qualifying. So I'm going to give these guys just an extra moment here for the first race since it snuck up on you, 10 a.m. Now 10:03. Let's bring them to the back corner. I got one or two guys heading up to the driver's stand now. Rocket round qualifying, guys. Single fastest run will determine where you seed for your main event. It's a simple equation. Who can do the most amount of laps in the least amount of time? We are live streaming today, guys, on our YouTube channel and on Facebook. So thanks again to everybody for checking in and checking out our broadcast here. Why don't you come on down in person? Santa Ana River Lakes here in Anaheim. We got Huckleberry RC right next door, our off-road track, and we're over here at SCOR, Southern California RC Raceway today. Here comes Edgar. Here comes Sean. We are ready to race. So we'll give Edgar a chance to run a quick lap here, and we'll get this one underway. Fialos, I'll call you first. Sean Park, I'll call you second. Matt Allen will start third, and Charlie will start fourth. And that Tamiya will come around one more time, guys. So let's go ahead and bring him to the back left corner. No running starts, guys. Everybody will be parked in the back left corner. Take them there. Right there. Got to bring them around that corner, and we're ready to go. All right. Edgar. Sean. Wait for your name, guys. Matt. And Charlie. Give you guys about a straightaway apart from each other. We're off and running. Modified out there on the course to get things started. These are some of the fastest cars you'll see out here today. The sun is shining. We had a little bit of overcast this morning. Now we're getting some sunshine out on the track for race number one. That concludes the weather report. On the blue one, getting the tires dirty. That's Sean Park from TQ. Shout out to TQRCRacing.com. Nothing better than a hobby shop owner that supports the local raceways. You guys remember Sean? Down the backstretch in that light blue. He owned TQRC Raceway for many years. Edgar Fialo's out in front. The gold stuff down the backstretch. 14.4 on a 22 and a 513. Keeping that gold standard in through the center S section. 421 TRF. You guys want to check out more of the Tamiya products, check out TamiyaUSA.com. They're one of our sponsors here at the Raceway. So Edgar getting the job done out in front by 3.3. Matt Allen in the second spot, the white and orange. Matt was out here on Tuesday night getting it dialed in. Tuesday nights have been pretty fun lately. Oh, trouble on the backside of the track. Man, we had a ton of grip on Tuesday night. Since then, we've caught a little rain, and we're catching a downtrend here. It looks like when the cars step out, for sure, tires are getting dirty. Edgar Fialos out in front by 6.2. So our next club race is the final day in September, September 30th. So come on out for some Tuesday night race action. That's just a couple days from now on the 30th. We race every Tuesday night. Watch on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. And we're clear. Fialo's out in front by 8.2 now. Park in the second spot in the light blue. Osterday in third in the teal. Matt Allen off the course. And then there were three. 3 down, 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. 5-minute qualifiers today, guys, so we're going full length on the program. Edgar out in front by 9.3 now. Huge lead, 22 and a 5.11 for the Tamiya. Sean Park in the second spot, 21 and a 5.11, a lap off of the race leader. Charlie Osterday in the third spot, 20 and a 5.10. We got our newest class coming up next, guys. Phaser. It's like an RTR class. So, phasers, get them ready to go, guys. We got a AMG, we got a Skyline, and we got a, is it Supra Mark IV? Oh, yeah, thanks. We're getting ready to go with Phaser, the Kyosho RTR, the race leader coming through. Charlie, waggle, waggle. All right, race leader, get around these guys. Coming up on the blue is Sean Park. 45 seconds left to go. Fialos down the backstretch. He participated at the IFMAR World Championships in 2024. So the gold car around the lollipop. Oh, man, knocking on the door. But you're a lap down, so nobody's home. 12.6 the gap. Oh, man. Some of these guys set their brakes a little light as Sean Park slid off that straightaway like the brakes were burning up. 15 seconds left to go. Edgar Fiallo still out in front, still on that 22-lap run. All right, we're getting ready for Phaser. I think I also threw another car in there. Maybe it was our NASCAR. So race number 2, have them ready. So Nico's also coming up.
Charlie Osterday done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, this is race number 2 coming up. Let's take a look at those race results. Edgar Fiallo's boom shakalaka, 22 and a 5:11, smoked him. Sean Park second, 21 and a 5:15. Osterday third, 20 and a 5:06. We're going to slow things down here to our box stock class. Do a burnout. Do a burnout, Jimmy. Let me see you do a burnout. Huh? Whoa, I heard that. All right, here comes Nico. Yes, dude, this little NASCAR. Watch this thing. It's got the, I think he took the carburetor restrictor off. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Modified. Modified, come on out and marshal, guys. Edgar Fiallo, Sean Park. Yeah, Charlie Osterday, Matt Allen.
45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Jesse West. Less than 5. Jimmy Pierce. Kyle Mott. David Rochin.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and take him to the back corner, back left corner. We're ready to go. This is Phaser. I'll tell you as soon as we get started. Jimmy Pierce, I'll call you first. Kyle Ma, I'll call you second. David Roach, and I'll call you third. Jesse West, I'll call you fourth. And Nico, I will call you fifth. Yes, they all have the brushed motor. It's I believe, a 15-turn motor. 14-turn motor. Ooh, boom, shakalaka. And then Kyle's got a class of his own. That's our rookie driver. Kyle, you go second. Wait for your name, guys. Jimmy. Kyle. David. Jesse. Nico. All cars go. Yeah, you could get an AE86. They do make a drift phaser, so you could definitely throw a little, what are they, Hachi Roku, you know. I think I need to get a Starlet body. Too bad they don't make a Starlet body, but they do make an AE86 for sure. Get that twin cam going. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, so you were asking about class rules. What's up, Don? So class rules for this phaser class, you got to choose a body that they offer for the phaser line of cars. So you'll see David Rochin out there in the green and yellow. Oh, nice little save from Jimmy in the Skyline. So Jimmy's got an RTR body on his. And we got the AMG coming in hot. Down the backstretch with David Rochin. All right, so it is Jesse West in the orange Supra out in front. Now, you can put any phaser body on the car. They're all running the same speed control and motor. And, of course, that tub chassis, which is called the phaser chassis. So a little bit kind of similar to the Porsche Cup class. And this makes it easier for guys maybe from the off-road program to get involved with on-road racing, as it is a RTR class. But it looks like these guys have souped up their rigs down the backstretch. Oh, man, running the gutter ball. Jesse West coming through. Oh, man, what a pass on Rochin. Jesse West out in front by 2.6 over Rochin, with Pierce in the third spot. Followed by Kyle Ma, our rookie, and Nico, our NASCAR. And they're all down the straightaway. Big parade. Yeah, that NASCAR's got a upgraded brushless motor for sure. So the NASCAR is running the, I want to say the Furatech, or maybe the Spectrum upgraded motor. That red, white, and blue's got a lot of horsepower down the backstretch. Jimmy with the bump and run. Oh, man, and a big hit for the Losi NASCAR, still in one piece. So essentially all RTRs out there except for Kyle. 230 down, 230 left to go. So we got Rochin off the end of the straightaway. Beautiful looking paint job for D-Rock, yellow and green. That is a sweet looking Secret Stash RC paint job. Everybody's got a little bit something different. Some of these guys did their homework and found the bodies that come with the spoilers. So Jimmy a little bit with the disadvantage with the Skyline, but he's getting those style points for the old school. Almost looks like a Datsun. 1 minute and 45. 145 left to go. What was that, the 510? Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy's running a pure box setup, so I don't even know if he set the ride height on that thing yet. Well, you look at Jesse West's car, he's already got the shorty battery pack and the discontinued sway bars. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. So we'll continue to build up the rules for this class. As I mentioned, this is our first ever time running the class. You can find the rules at SoCalRC.com. Jesse West out in front by 6.8. The orange Supra looking like the Fast and Furious Mark IV out there with some tiger stripes. I'm going to need a 10-second car. Rochin in the second spot, 7.5 seconds behind in the AMG. There's Rochin down the backstretch of the yellow and green. Jimmy in third. A little Skyline down the backstretch. It almost looks like Jimmy's car has a shorter wheelbase. You can see Rochin's car here. I don't know if that's just the body, but Rochin's car looks huge out there down the backstretch. D-Rock, 17.5. Let's check in with our rookie, the orange car with the black wing. Kyle, oh, no. Kyle taking a tumble in the corner. I'll claim that one. A little announcer's curse. Put the spotlight on my guy. Kyle out here with his dad, Alvin. What a great way to spend a Sunday out here at the track. Bring your fishing pole. Bring your grandpa. Come on now, guys. We're in hobby paradise. We got fishing, rainbow trout, and catfish. We got off-road racing over at Huckleberry and on-road right here at SCOR. 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. If you're watching on the live stream, turn down that computer. Come on out live. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Jimmy Pierce done. Kyle Ma done.
Keep going. Jimmy is done. Kyle is done. Take an extra lap if you're called done, guys. Let these other guys finish out. Oh! 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Waiting for Nico. And that's a race. Everybody is done. We'll find you one, Sean.
The race is completed.
Good job, guys. Sean is looking for a power strip. Does anybody have an extra power strip out there? Okay. Yep, we'll get you one.
Chuck Osterday.
All right, guys, this is race number 3.
Paul Caffey. Dindo Cajulis. Pete. 1 minute to the start of the race. Noel Quisson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, well, the loop, everybody's checked it, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, it's good. I don't think we're muted.
Start of the race.
Yep, all right. Jesse West takes the win. David Roach is second. Jimmy Pierce third. Kyle and Nico in a class of their own. That was fun, guys. Let's get some more NASCARs out here. That looked fun.
To the start
All
of the
right,
race.
guys, we need a marshal in the middle. Somebody could help us out in the middle. Let's go ahead and take him to the back left corner. Pete Tay, I'll call you first. Paul Cathy, second. Chuck, I'll call you third. Dindo, fourth. Kevin Kritz, I'll call you fifth. Noel Coyson, sixth. Kyle, could you stay where you were? You're going to watch that whole side over there. We need a marshal in the middle of the track, guys. If anybody can help us out from the pit area, I guess we only had like 3 or 4 guys from the last race. So need one more marshal out there in the middle. Somebody step out to the middle. Need a marshal out into the middle there, guys. Let's get one more marshal out in the middle. Nico, do you think you could take the middle for this route? We'll just wait for a marshal to take the middle. No, I want you to stay there. We definitely need a marshal in the middle. Thanks, Nico. Take the middle, please. Yeah, we're trying to get the cameras going. I can't see over in the corner. We'll see what happens. All right. Thanks, guys. Pete first, Paul second, Chuck third, Dindo fourth, Kevin fifth, Noel sixth. Wait for your name. Pete, Paul, Chuck, Dindo, Kevin, Noel. All right. Race number 3, Sportsman USGT, guys. Race number 3. Paul Cathy, our early race leader in the white. 5-minute qualifiers for everybody today. We're going to maximize our time out here at the track. Yeah, this is going to be very limited practice. We have 13 heats, so we're racing. Yeah.
Okay. So I think the long weekend to come.
Yeah, we race second and fourth Sundays. Just kind of keep that in mind.
Okay.
So on those days, like if we're not very busy, we take breaks. But today
Yeah.
we're kind of busy.
Kind of busy.
So.
Okay, I'll come. You're open during the week, right?
Yeah, we're open during the week. We race on Tuesday nights, so that's another day that you wouldn't want to come out unless you're planning on racing.
Okay.
But yeah, like Wednesday night's great. Friday, Saturday 9 to 3, Sunday usually 9 to 5, as you know.
Got it.
Yeah.
You guys have details.
Paul Cathy out in front by 1 second over PK. It's that Pete over that white one over here on the left-hand side. Exotech Racing P1Z body down the back straightaway 15.5. Pete in the second spot 2.1 back. Ooh, big crash there. Hanging it up on a fin. Dindo in the third spot. Good to see Dindo back out running. He kind of put down his tools in his car to focus in on Dean K's program. So there's Dindo down the backstretch. It's like riding a bike. So Dindo right now battling for third with Chuck Osterday. Kevin Kritz in fifth and Noel Koyson in sixth. Race number 4. We'll have a little bit of a lag before we get started with race number 4. I know I got a couple guys that are racing in Euro Truck that are also in Phaser, so we'll have a lag before we start the next one. Paul Cathy, round the lollipop to the center S section on our last day running clockwise on this layout. So we'll be running counterclockwise after today, which should make for a pretty fun and exciting Tuesday night. Our first attempt on the track running backwards will be Tuesday night. And last Tuesday was awesome. Guys, come and join us. We had just under 40 entries on Tuesday night. Come on out. The grip was fantastic. And we got done right around 9:30, so everybody got home in time to get some rest for work the next day. Come on out September 30th for our next Tuesday night club race. Paul Cathy out in front. Our race leader coming up on Kevin Kritz. Sportsman USGT. They don't let me race this one anymore. And there's that white one, Paul Cathy, coming up on Kevin, getting around. Oh, I spoke too soon. And our race leader getting it in the muffler bearing. And now it looks like Pete Tay may take over the lead here. Pete with a 15.3, Paul with an 18.7. We got a lead battle now. Pete Tay in the metallic blue. In the Mugen. Pete down the backstretch. P0R body, couple Exotech bodies out front. Shout out to Exotech, exotechaRacing.com. They just moved to Sacramento. 15 seconds left to go. Paul and Pete separated by 1.0. Paul's, oh man, disco. Pete gets clipped by our race leader down the backstretch. There's first, there's second. Keep going, guys. Oh man, Pete Tay caught at the line.
Chuck Osterday done.
Just a unintentional contact coming out of that center S section. Cost Pete the extra lap. Paul's done with the win. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. And that's race. Everybody is done. Paul Cathy taking the win, 20 and a 5.13. Pete Tay second, 19 and a 5 flat. Chuck Osterday third, 19 and a 5.02. Dindo, Noel, and Kevin Kritz. Photo finish in the back of the pack there with 2.95.11s, a 0.6 for Koyce and a 0.8 for Kritz. All right, guys, all your information is available on Live RC. I'm going to give an extra minute or two here, guys, as I got a couple guys that were in Phaser that are in Euro Truck here. So we got Jeremy D, Jesse West, David Rochin coming up. Anybody else bring a Euro truck today?
Start of the race.
Race number 3. Let's get you out there to Marshall. Thanks. Dindo is out there. Get the rest of you guys. Kevin is out there.
Start of the race.
You want something to eat? Some breakfast burritos on my car?
Thank you, man. I'm good. You did? I went to Starbucks earlier.
Are you going to run anything today, man?
Well,
Are you running anything today?
no, Jimmy's running both of my little play cars. Yeah. I got
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, might as well.
David
you.
Rozier.
You just want a D-Rock something,
I know.
shit.
I've only. Well, I've
That
got my
Porsche Cup right
X-ray.
there
I've
is
only
mine.
raced- Huh?
That Porsche Cup is my car.
Oh.
Less than 5.
That's how I got entries.
Yeah, Porsche Cup's probably the easiest, but I want to bring out my 21.5 TC.
Why?
They won't
You
let
can,
me race
yeah.
Sportsman USGT anymore. So.
No.
No.
Well, no,
Jesse
your
West.
Porsche Cup is good. Your sports car,
It's
fine.
okay. Yeah.
But there's a big difference. Sportsman USGT, it's tough to step up.
Oh, I know.
Because I'm in
I
between
tried.
at times when I'm starting. I'm like,
Huh?
is the mic still on?
Yeah, the mic's on. Yeah, I mean, you know, we get caught. You know, we're just talking. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take it to the back left corner. What? Man, only 3. Let's go heads up. Yeah, let's go heads up. Come on. Take it to the back straight away. Heads up start. Jeremy D, you're the number 1. No pressure. Jesse West in the 2. David Rochin in the 3. Pull him up to that yellow lamp post there, guy. Line him up. Heads up start. It's going to be a tone start. Yeah. Let's pull it up just a little bit more, Jeremy, all the way to that yellow pole at least. There you go. About 4 feet in between each truck. That looks okay. David just wants a little dirt on the tires. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for the sound of the start tone. Oh, man, West going for the whole shot. Jeremy D driving the rearview mirrors. New race leader. Yes. Trouble in the middle. Man. Oh, lead battle. Rochin. Oh, no, that dirt on the tires. And something sounding funny in the transmission. No? I thought I heard a little ringing pinion. All right, West out in front. Rochin in the second spot. Jeremy D in third. Euro truck. We had a ton of these out at the TCS finals. Jeremy trying to figure out the center of the course here. All right, so West out in front. And 3 different bodies represented here. So we got the Fat Fox Buggy Raw, as I call it, the number 7, the Green Army truck with that slung back cab. And then we got the number 3 of David Rochin with the old school cab over. And then we got the different style cab over for Jeremy D in the middle, the Mercedes. So these are TTO1E chassis. Everybody's running the same chassis, Spec Racing. Everybody's running that Mabuchi motor. You can add oil-filled shocks now. So headaches include side effects include headaches, nausea, and oily discharge now. But wait, there's more. Some restrictions may apply. 14 years and over, just add driver. Jesse West out in front. David Rochin in second. Jeremy D getting marshaled. He's in third. Jeremy D. Round the big lollipop. Come on, Jeremy. It's looking like your rally car out there. Let's take a lap with Jeremy here. Jeremy D down the bag stretch, chrome front rims, Steely's on the rear. Over on the right-hand side through the chicane. Oh, man. Shoots and ladders through the dots to the lollipop. Jeremy D in through that center S section. Now through the horseshoe. Oh, man. Broke loose. And making a U-turn. 2 minutes and 30 seconds in. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Jesse West out in front by 9.8. Big, huge lead for the Army truck. Roachin in the 2 spot. D-Rock down the backstretch in second. Got a funny noise coming from David, so it's not getting full power. Oh, man, Jeremy D moving barriers out there. It was lodged against an abutment. 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left. Race number 5 coming up next, guys. Expert USGT. Let's get them ready to go. Race number 5 coming up next. Jesse West, 19.8 the last time by the Army truck. And that's Jesse from Secret Stash RC. So if you head over by the podium, you'll see the banner. It's got a QR code. Secret Stash RC, guys. You could get a paint job for starting at $80. Good quality artwork, too. Quick turnaround time. Excellent work. So if you need a paint job today, guys, come on over and see Jesse. It's at this Blue Easy Up right over here by the announcer shed. Or go to that QR code off of the banner. Watch it on the backstretch. Roachin coming up on third, so everybody getting lapped. This is equal opportunity racing. All on different voyages. West on a 16-lap run. Roachin on a 15-lap run. Jeremy on a 12-lap run. Come on, Jeremy. Make it a baker's dozen. All right, and here comes West. So West looking to put David Roachin another lap down here. A lap down. Remember, bump and run. Sneak it in on the inside. Now, remember, this was a heads-up start. Oh, no, Roachin on his side. Some help from John on the sidelines. So it's an official lap on the field, and Roachin caught at the line. So we're waiting for one more. It'll be a victory lap here for our race winner, Jesse West. And that's a race.
Jesse West done. The race is completed.
Jesse West taking the win. David Roachin second. Jeremy D third. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, we're going to need at least a volunteer or two. So we'll need at least 2 volunteer marshals. We only had 3 in that last race. Guys, help us out.
Peter Karras. John Lewanig. Start of the race.
It's all about the main dog. That's what Charlie Eisen would say. It's all about the main dog. All right, let's go ahead and bring him into the back left corner. What happened to B-Ruff? Come, B-Ruff, stop watching cartoons over there. Let's go. Okay, you're watching NFL. I get it. All right, so tell me the score.
The start of the race.
He said, those aren't cartoons. That's South Park. All right, let's bring him into the back left corner. Let's get a Marshall. Thanks. Yeah, we got a volunteer. Paul, you helping us out in the middle. Thank you, sir. A gentleman and a scholar. So Rutherford coming up. We'll give B-Ruff a chance to turn a warm-up lap here. Guys, we are on Live RC, so if you ever want to know what race number you are on, or we are on, you can check on Live RC. This is race number 5 right now. We're going to give a warm-up lap here for Rutherford. So B-Ruff, I will call first. Peter Karras, I'll call second. Jose Navarro, the semi-retired painter, will go third. Roel Espina fourth, and John Lewenag will start fifth. This is our first of 2 groups of expert USGT. If we don't get any late entries, you guys will run together in the main, but kept you separated for now. All right, you ready, B? Wait for your name. B-Ruff, Peter, Jose, Roel, John. All cars go. All right, nice even spacing. Guys, we are off and running. Thanks, Frank. We're in race number 5 right now. Expert USGT. We got a lot of heats, guys. A pretty big turnout, actually. So with the 5-minute qualifiers, at the end of the round, I think we'll take a quick maintenance break. At the end of the round, we'll take a quick maintenance break and get everything absolutely 100% polished up for the rest of our race day here, guys. So after race number 13, we'll take a 10-minute break. We'll do some track maintenance, and we'll see how much time we have to run on the track, but probably a quick practice session. We are going to make a full day out of it out here. Roel Espina out in front. John Lewenag in the second spot. Jose Navarro in third. Ooh, big hit right there. Expert USGT. It could condense down to one single main event. But a little extra time in the pits, a little extra elbow room out on the track for now. 120 in, 330 left. Roel Espina, the fluorescent green. Here he is. Down the backstretch, it's the P1Z. He just changed the front headlights, so it's got that little different look to it. The P1Z comes with some really odd-looking pill-shaped headlights. So Roel putting his own little design on that thing down the backstretch. It's one of the favorite bodies for the USGT class. Roel Espina, John Lewenag, and B-Ruff, our top 3. See what B-Ruff's running here. It looks like that Biddy design. He's been kind of favoring that one lately. Is it? You like that? It's Italian styling, though. Down off the end of the straightaway. John Lewenag in second. Jose Navarro in third. B-Ruff in fourth. And Peter to round out the top 5. So 21.5 Roar-approved motors, guys. USGT bodies. They have to have on the list, the approved body list. And then the USGT tires. You could run the Ride Semi-Slicks or the traditional USGT Gravity RC tire. And then just add driver. It could be any platform, any chassis. Roel Espina out in front by 5.3 seconds. The fluorescent green continuing to lead the way. Battle is for third. Jose Navarro and B-Ruff. They're racing against the clock right here. Navarro just hitting his hot lap, 15.1. Hot lap of the race comes from the green car, 14.4, our race leader over here on the left-hand side. Down the backstretch. Been a fun layout. This is our first ever national layout. We had the TCS Finals, which was the Nationals to make it into the World Championship, the World Finals. Down the backstretch, we actually have one of our champions in the house today. We got a couple former champions in the house today as well. So shout out to Dean K. He'll be going to Japan in a couple weeks to compete in the World Finals in the Tamiya division. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. 1:10 left on the timer here. And it's Espina out in front by 8.3 now. So 2/3 of a lap advantage down the backstretch. Over second place, John Lee Winag. Third place is going to be Jose Navarro. Navarro's got those red wheels, so easy to identify Jose out there. Jose sponsored by Ride USA. 40 seconds. $30 seconds. Got 30 seconds. So we're only about 2 months away from our next big race here, guys. It's called Toys for Turkeys. So that's going to be a fun race. It's a toy drive. So we'll get our toy drive done early. It's going to be at the end of November. And it's the Toys for Turkeys race. So come on out, guys. I believe that's the 29th of November. So more details to come. Should be a fun one. Raul Espina, John Lee Winag, and Jose Navarro, our top three, followed by B-Ruff and Peter Karras.
Peter Karras done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
John Lewanek done.
3 more to finish.
Roll Espina done.
2 more to finish.
Jane Navarro done. All drivers are finished. B-Ruff done.
And that's race. Everybody is done. Raul Espina taking the win, setting the early TQ 21 and a 5:08. John Lee Winag second, 20 and a 5:04. Let's see who got third in that one. It was up for grabs, and it went to Jose Navarro, the semi-retired painter. B-Ruff fourth, and Peter Karras rounding out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall.
Leo V. Chad Costello. Paul Davio. Leslie Louis. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 6, Expert USGT. Everybody's checked in. Let's take them to the back corner, guys. Jose's out there. Peter's out there. Hey, John, anybody? Can we get somebody in the middle? Let's fill that middle spot first instead of having to hear me ask for somebody in the middle every race here. Let's take them to the back left corner. Leslie, I'll call you first. Gerb second. Paul, I'll call you third. Chad fourth. Jerome fifth. Leo V sixth. Can we get a volunteer to the middle, guys? B-Ruff is excused from marshaling. Can I get one volunteer from the pit area? Yeah, thanks. So the volunteer that's coming out will just take you in the back left corner by staging. Just need one volunteer to cover for B-Ruff today. Leslie first, Gerb second, Tabao third, Costello fourth, Pineda fifth, Leo V sixth. We need one more marshal, guys, to make it official. I need a volunteer in the back left corner. Thanks, Kevin. All right, we're ready to go. Wait for your name. Leslie, Gerb, Paul Tabao, Chad Costello, Jerome Pineda, and Leo V. All right, all cars go. We got transponders in stock at pitstophobby.com. Guys, we got tires in stock. Check them out at pitstophobby.com. That's my online website, building up a little online hobby shop. Check it out, pitstophobby.com. We got tires and transponders if you need some. Leo V out in front, hot pink in through the middle. Coming up on, it looks like Pineda. Oh, man, fading it out wide. You catch that gutter ball. Tires start to get dirty. It even fades out further. The only thing from more farther out than that is the retaining wall. Leo V, Gerb, and DeBow. Oh, no, Ken on the other side of the pipe. And we're clear. Thanks for the stop and go, sir. Do a little track maintenance after race number 13, guys. We'll have some track maintenance. Get everything 100%. We'll have a small practice session, and then we'll get into round number 2. So we will have an intermission at the end of race 13. All right, we got Leo V out in front, hot pink. Off the end of the straightaway. Paul DeBow in the second spot. Should be that orange one. Gerb in third. White, yellow, and blue. Good to see Ken Gerberding back out of the track. He's been on a business trip. Well, let's see if he's going to get his sea legs back here. Over on the left-hand side. Down the backstretch. Gerb up into the 2 spot. Yes, 14.6. He just got his hot lap. Ken's in that ARC. I love the ARC. It's an A10. I want to say that's the 25. So A10 25. In through the center of the course. I've got an A10 23. Pretty good car. Very durable. Paul DeBow also in an ARC. Lurking behind Leslie there. Thanks. Keep going, guys. Good job, Leslie. All right, pretty good qualifier here, guys. As I mentioned, if we get no late entries, we'll make it an 11-car A. We had 5 in the last one, 6 in this one. But everybody looking pretty well behaved. For qualifying, we'll keep you guys separated. Gotta keep you separated. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. 2:15 left on the clock here. 3-way battle for third. DeBow, Pineda, Costello. So DeBow trying to hold on to that 3 spot in the orange. Pineda in that white, blue, and pink. Jerome's always got the cool paint jobs. Round the lollipop, black wheels. Giving off some Clifflet vibes. Costello. Right there with Pineda, paired up. We got 4th and 5th. I should say 5th and 4th around the lollipop. Costello, white and orange. Looks like a P0R body from here for Costello. Always looking at the bodies, trying to figure out what body I want to run next. I got to get a BWO. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 120 left to go, and now it's a 4-way battle for third. DeBow, Pineda, Costello, Louis. I'm going to shut my window. Leo V out in front. Gerberding in second. Paul DeBow in third. 35 seconds left to go. Just about halfway through round number 1 of qualifying. Right now, it's Leo V on a 21 and a 5:10. 2 seconds shy of the TQ. Set by Espina in the previous group. That fluorescent green laid down a heater. 10 seconds. 17.5. You're coming up next. And Sean Williams, I need to see you, please. Sean Williams. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Start finish lines on the back straightaway here, guys. Start finish lines on the back straightaway. Waiting for one more, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Leo V taking the win. Gerberding second. Paul DeBow third.
Garcia. Dean K. Alvin Ma.
All right, guys, we got race number 7 coming up right here. 17.5. Got a couple more to check in. All right. I like the shirt. What does it say? Nope. Nope. You're supposed to say yep. It says nope.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Guys, no smoking cigarettes in the pits, guys. I got the whole smoking section out here.
45
You
seconds
guys
to the
could
start of the race.
chill out by a tree and smoke as many cigarettes as you want, but no smoking in the pits of any type, guys. Vapes or cigarettes, cigars. Please respect the rules of the Raceway. We're pretty flexible here, so it's not too hard to conform, or should I say abide. All right, let's go ahead and line them up in the back left corner. The dude abides. All right, I maybe one too many Big Lebowski references. Let's go ahead and take it to the back corner. Victor, I'll call you first. Joe, I'll call you second. Dean, I'll call you third. Izzy, I'll call you fourth. Not too close to the loop, guys. Alvin, I'll call you fifth. Jason, I'll call you sixth. Charlie, seventh. I think I put one too many racers in this race. All right, so Jay Smith is not racing today. All right, corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Victor, Joe, Dean, Izzy, Alvin, Jason, Charlie. All right, good even spacing. Go. He says I'm trying to. All right, we're off and running. $76 entries today, guys, so far. 76 entries. We might get a couple guys showing up for a little quick late entry later on. So signups really never close. You'll hear me call last call for signups about 30 minutes before races so we get the paperwork done properly. But signups really never close, so if you get out of church late, just come on down to the track. We can get you signed in for round number 2. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Victor Garcia out in front. 17.5 TC, 2 groups. So we saw the post from Peter early or midweek about 17.5 in front wheel drive. Definitely the most popular classes out here, and currently the most popular classes in the RC racing world. 130 in, 330 left to go, guy. 130 in, 330 left to go. Victor Garcia out in front. Man, Victor's been running solid. White car. Clean track in front of him. To the lollipop. Alvin Ma in the second spot. Charlie in third. Let's check out Dean K. Dean in the 6th spot. The metallic yellow. Dean's getting ready to go over and compete in Japan, where they only allow you to run a 6.6 volt battery. So you'll have to have every single moment of precision when you go to that TCS finals. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Victor Garcia, Alvin Ma, Charlie Osterday. Yep, so they only run with a lifey overseas. That's interesting. You see that in nitro, too. They only run with like a maximum of 15% nitro, so things are definitely doled down there to see what you can do with a lifey. Alvin Ma in the 2 spot. Charlie Osterday in third. Izzy and Joe to round out the top 5, followed by Dean and Jason. Halfway there, guys. 230 down, 230 left to go. Getting ready for our second group of 17.5 TC. So top 9 make the main. And one will bump in. We will have bump ups. There will be a couple lower main events. Definitely going to have a lower main event for this one. I think we got 2 heats of front wheel drive as well. USGT Expert's going to be one happy group if we don't get any more signups. Victor Garcia out in front by 3.1 over Alvin Mall with Charlie Osterday in the third spot, 2.5 behind him. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, get them ready to go. Little pairs everywhere right now. Victor out in front of Alvin by 3.5. Charlie out in front of Izzy by 1.1. Joe out in front of Dean by 1/10. It's Garcia, Ma, and Osterday. 4:21 lap paces out in front. 5 flat for our reader, 5:06 for Ma, 5:09 for Osterday, and a 5:11 for Sares in the 4th spot. We'll see. Oh, watch on the back straightaway clear. We'll see who will make that 21 lap club. So September 30th, our next club race, guys. That's Tuesday nights. Come on out and join us on a Tuesday night. It's been a lot of fun. Tuesdays, we get right around 40 entry average, so pretty mellow, about 5 heats. I get you guys out of here by about 9:30. Victor Garcia, Alvin Ma, Charlie Osterday, our top 3. Oh, no, watch the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side. Thanks, Frank. And we're clear. So a crash will cost you. If you've ever had to wait for a tow truck.
Victor Garcia done. Joe K. Pack done. Dean K. done.
All right, 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish, waiting for Charlie. And that's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Victor Garcia, 21 and a 5 flat. Boom, shakalaka. He's going to set the TQ, finishing 9 seconds out in front of Charlie Osterday. Izzy, you got 3rd. Alvin 4th. Dean K 5th. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. This is race number 8. Don't forget to wipe your feet when you come on out to the track, guys. We got mats on both sides. Let's keep the mats watered and wipe your feet when you come out. We are going to do some track maintenance after race number 13, guys. So we'll take a little break, do some track maintenance. I'll pop it open for a little bit of practice. Once the track is groomed, we'll call you guys out for a quick practice session before we get in round number 2 today.
Roll Espina. Eric Steenhoven. Eugene Ottowag. Steve Gonzalez. Matt Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Here comes Dewey. Here comes Edgar. They won't do their warm-up laps until they see marshals out there. So that's what we're waiting for at this point. Jason's already out there. Thank you, sir.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Victor's out there. Dean is out there. Charlie is out there. Dean, you take in the middle? All right, Charlie, right here. Thank you, guys. Make sure you're out there. It's your job to be out there. It's my job to dock you if you're not. All right, let's go ahead and take one warm-up lap here for Dewey and Edgar, guys. The last call for marshals. Make sure you're out there. I try to be easygoing, but you guys have jobs to do too. All right, so if you can't find a white cone, you can report to me over here, but it looks like we got all spots covered. This is race number 8. So let's take them to the back stretch. We are ready to go. Dewey, I'll call you first. Huh? What happened? Yeah, stand behind. Thanks. That one pole is kind of menacing there. All right. Dewey, I'll call you first. Matt, I'll call you second. That's Allen, second. Espina, third. Ottowag, fourth. Gonzalez, fifth. Fialo, sixth. Serrato, Lorenko, Steenhoven. All right, guys. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, good luck. Wait for your name. Dewey, Matt, Roel, Eugene, Steve, Edgar, Jacob, Brandon, Eric. All cars go. 17.5 TC. We're going to see a full B main event. Let's see who can make this the big show. Top 9 make it. Royal Espina, our early race leader. Espina, the top qualifier for Expert USGT. In the fluorescent green down the backstretch. You'll kind of start graduating from GT classes to TC classes. You'll find some of the best drivers at most of the on-road tracks run the touring car. You get the luxury of choosing pretty much any body, any tire. For these guys, 17.5 Roar-approved motors. I see that R1 V30 is on the Roar-approved list now, so let me know what your favorite motor is so I can go buy one for my X-Ray. Royal Espina out in front. Edgar Fialos in second. Dewey in third. Guys, I want to remind you of a fundraiser race. Oh, big crash there. We got a fundraiser race coming up, so we'll shout out to the Finish Line Raceway. Guys, we got Lex Tyler, one of our friends. Lex is we're having a fundraiser race for Lex. So if you guys could go and support the Lex fundraiser races in the next couple weeks, we would appreciate it. Our friend is battling cancer. So we have the Limo fundraiser early October. So, trouble for the race leader getting caught up with the white car. What happened there? So we got the Limo fundraiser race October, I want to say 5th or 4th. So check out Limo. And then, of course, Finish Line is also doing a fundraiser race. I want to say that's October 11th, and that's organized by Nick Pantana. So, guys, let's support Lex. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Edgar Fialos out in front now as and the gold one goes disco. So we've had a couple mishaps here. Dewey Kong. Oh, no, something's wrong with the Edgar's car. It spun out twice, so Edgar's going to retire. The gold car's off the course. So Edgar off the course. He was our race leader after Espina had trouble, and now it's serendipity for Dewey Kung. He's been gifted the lead coming up on the red car. Down the backstretch. So our race leader, pink, yellow, blue. Man, Dewey's so smooth. Sometimes he just comes out and practices on Tuesdays. Dewey Kung out in front by 2.7 over Steve Gonzalez with Eric Steenhoven in third, Matt Allen in fourth, and Jacob Serrato to round out the top 5. Jacob Serrato rounding out the top 5, now trailing Matt Allen by just 0.8 of a second. Little battles everywhere right now. Dewey out in front by 2.5 over Steve. Steve 1.8 out in front of Eric. Eric 1.2 out in front of Matt. Matt 0.7 out in front of Jacob. Roel in 6th. Brandon in 7th. And Eugene in 8th. 55 seconds left to go. Watch it on the left-hand sweeper. Watch it on the backstretch. Go low. Watch it on the backstretch. Watch it on the backstretch. Go low. And we're clear. So a little chain reaction there. The white car had trouble, and the red car tried to adjust and took a traction roll or something similar. 30 seconds. All right, Dewey Kung still our race leader. He's got clean track out in front of him to the lollipop. Steve Gonzalez in second. Eric Steenhoven in third. Watch it on the right-hand side. We're clear. 15 seconds, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We got a three-way battle for the 2 spot late in the game here. Let's see if Gonzalez can hold on to it. Oh, man. Dewey get around more traffic there down the backstretch. All right, so Dewey is done. Matt Allen is done. Roel is done. Eric is done. Jacob is done. I'm waiting for Steve and Brandon. 2 more to finish.
Brandon Laurenko.
And here's Steve.
All drivers are
That's a race. Dewey Kahn going to take the win. 22 and a 5:07 for the new TQ. Steve Gonzalez second. Eric Steenhoven third. Matt Allen fourth. Jacob Serrato fifth. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Come back out, Marshall. We got race number 9 coming up right here. This is Tom Slick, Paul Cathy, Mike Horngren, Dean Kay, Mark Carrion, and Jimmy Pierce.
start of the race. Dean K. Paul Cathy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jimmy Pierce. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Carrion. Mike Horngren. Tom Slick.
All right, we got race number 9 coming up right here, guys. And looks like I forgot to add Vernon. My bad. Okay, so Vernon, you'll go after Jimmy at the end. All right, let's go ahead and take him to the corner. Guys, can we get a marshal in the middle? We had 9 guys. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, okay. You're chatting it up. I get it. Tom Slick, I'll call you first. Paul Cathy second. Mike Horngren, I'll call you third. Dean K fourth. Mark Carrion fifth. Jimmy Pierce sixth. Vernon will go seventh. All the drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Tom, Paul, Mike, Dean, Mark, Jimmy, and Vernon. All cars go. Paul Cathy, our early race leader. Orange and white. Man, Paul's been the guy to beat in Porsche Cup lately. I mean, he comes out on Tuesday and spanks all of us. You guys got a Porsche Cup, go on out and join us on Tuesday night. We've been calling Tuesdays the front wheel drive nationals lately. We would get a lot of fronties. Porsche Cup right here, spec racing at its finest. Got to keep your finger in it, keep that corner speed up. Dean K out in front, Paul Cathy in second, Tom Slick in third. Mark and Vernon, Jimmy and Mike. Back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway, and the yellow one's out. That might be Mark. So Carrion, after hitting his hot lap, is out. Let's turn him off if we're going to keep him that close to the loop. Dean K out in front, metallic yellow. Down the backstretch, got the big old whale tail. Paul Cathy in the 2 spot. Tom Slick in third. Big crash. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. And we're clear. Says it's good for the field goal. Dean K, Paul Cathy, Tom Slick. So the metallic yellow down the back straightaway now. That's our race leader, young Dean K. Second place, Paul Cathy, orange and white through the center S section. Third place driver, going to be Tom Slick. Then we got Vernon hitting his hot lap there, 17.5 for Vernon. So a good lap for Vernon Scott. He's got that red Porsche Cup out there. So here's Vernon over on the left-hand side. Dean K out in front by 1.3 over Paul Cathy with Tom Slick in the third spot. Vernon and Jimmy Pierce to round out the top 5. One minute and 45 seconds left to go, guys. Our race leader, Dean K, out in front by 2.0 over Paul Cathy. Trouble for the blue car. He tagged something, and that thing's broke. Or at least it sounded broke. It's kind of limping around. Got a catwalk to it now. I believe that's Horngren. Sounds like it's got a turbo in it now. Dean K, Paul Cathy, Tom Slick. Uh-oh, trouble on the back straightaway. Go high. We got a yard sale at the 5 cone. Put a fork in it. They set him back out there. He says, forget about it. I catch and release. I like that. 45 seconds left to go. There's a fisherman laughing right now on the other side of these containers. Guys, if you haven't walked the facility, take a walk. Check out the rainbow trout fishing. Check out the catfish fishing. And we got all sorts of stuff. 3 different ponds out back. And the junior pond right here as well. We're in hobby paradise today. On-road racing, off-road racing, and fishing. It doesn't get much better than this. 15 seconds left to go. Dean K, Paul Cathy, Tom Slick. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Tom Slick done.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
Vernon Scott done. Paul Cathy done. Jimmy Pierce done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Guys, it's going to be Dean K taking the win. Boom! Shakalaka, 19 and a 508. Paul Cathy, 19 and a 514. Tom Slick, third. Bring them in and shut them down. Let's take a look over here at 4th and 5th. 4th, Vernon Scott in the red Porsche. And Jimmy Pierce rounding out the top 5 in the white, pink, and purple. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Let them cool off. Get you back out there to Marshall.
Part of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy D. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse West.
All right, we had a mislap from Roel in race number 8. Guys, we had a mislap from Roel in race number 8. 22:505.9 was the finishing time for Roel. 22:505.9 for Roel in 17.5 TC. So Roel is actually our top qualifier for 17.5. All right, F1 right here, guys. Sorry about the delay. We had to look into a mislap. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the back straightaway, guys. Let's line them up. Let's bring them into the back corner and stage them up. Raj, you'll go first. Sean Park, second. Jeremy D, I'll call you third. Jesse West, fourth. Slow. Bring them to the back left corner, guys. So it's an Ifmar start. I'll call you by name. So Jesse's parked in the right spot. All right. All of our marshals are out there. Thanks for your patience, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Raj, Sean, Jeremy, and Jesse. So definitely excited to get some F1 racing. We've been missing these guys as we're finishing up the UF1 series. Good to have the F1 guys coming back to club racing. Sean Park out in front. Early race leader in that light blue down the backstretch. Shout out TQRCRacing.com. Now, one thing I love about shopping at TQRCRacing.com, the fast delivery, you get it. He sends them out every day. You get it in about 2 days. Got a huge selection of Tamiya parts as well. All brands, really. Go check it out. Thanks to Sean for coming out and supporting our race program here. In through the center of the course, center S section, around the horseshoe. Over on the left-hand side now. Jesse West in second. That's going to be the Senna homage down the backstretch. Red and white, Marlboro, full flavor. Oh, with a barrel roll. The announcer's curse is strong. We saw the Surgeon General warning on the bottom of the chassis. Sean Park, Raj Montiero, Jesse West. Jeremy D. Come on, Jeremy. And we're clear. A lot of these guys are running the Exotech tires, so I don't know if today's one of those days you got to break out the double reds. You know? So if you guys need some Exotech tires, I am a authorized dealer for Exotech. Check out pitstophobby.com. Or as I mentioned, Sean Park at TQRC Racing also has those Exotech products. What are the chances we got a couple F1 Ultras out there? Pretty good. All right, let's take a look at Raj. Man, Raj has been on a heater. What about TCS? Raj had the best F1 at the TCS finals. But I don't think he's running his Tamiya today. All right, so Raj in through the center S section. Stop talking about me. Sean Park, Jesse West, Raj Montiero. Okay, so if I'm going to bring up F1 and I'm going to bring up TCS, then we have to bring up the Pine Needles. We had some street sweepers out here, literally. 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left to go. Scale racing out there in the dinosaur class, if you will. The last of its breed with the rear wheel drive and the motor hanging out of the back. You want to become a better driver, you got to master one of these. First of all, you take out all the brakes, and you got to take a different approach to the apex. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Just add driver. And our race leader, Sean Park, down the backstretch in the light blue. 17.2, backed up with a 17.2. The hobby shop owner leading the way. And it's a big lead here, folks. 20.3. This guy's laying the smack down. Park down the backstretch. 17.1. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 is coming up next. After we finish race number 13, we'll be taking some track maintenance time. So we will have a pause in the race action after race number 13. We'll do some track maintenance. Once the maintenance is done, I'm going to let you guys get out on the track for a few minutes and see what it's like. Sean Park, Jesse West, Raj Montiero. So Rocket Raj now popping up into the 3 spot, battling for second. Here's Raj down the backstretch. Good to have Raj back out at the races. He's a soccer coach. Sometimes his weekends are full.
Sean Park done.
Hopefully we don't see any yellow cards or slide tackles today.
Montiero done.
All right, waiting for Jesse West. One more to finish. Here comes the Marlboro. And that's the race. Everybody is done.
Finished. Jesse West done. The race is completed.
Sean Park, the hobby shop owner, taking the win, 17 and a 5:01. Nice run there, Sean. Finishing in second. Raj Montiero, third. Jesse West. Jeremy D, fourth. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 11.
One minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. Mark Carrion. Seconds to the start of the race. the start of the race. Less than 5. Steve Gonzalez.
Looking for a check from Pete Tay.
Pete.
Yeah, take all the wheels off, take the front hubs off, and just do some like kind of routine maintenance or find some fatter washers or equivalent washers. All right, this is race number 11. Let's go ahead and bring them to the back corner. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take them to the back corner, back left corner. Mark Carrion, I'll call you first. Pete Tay, I'll call you second. Chuck, I'll call you third. Kevin, I'll call you fourth. Steve, I'll call you fifth. Looks like maybe we need one more marshal out there. I know Raj can run fast, but that's just too much of a workload. If we could get one more marshal to the back left corner by staging. You want to do it, Jacob? Thanks, man. All right, Jacob's going to step out. I love to see that little fence being used right there. So, Jacob, if you wouldn't mind coming to this opposite corner over here. Thank you, young man. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name, guys. Mark. Pete. Chuck. Kevin. Steve. 21.5, off and running. Yeah, so they changed the back pipes here, and we no longer have the dots holding the pipes together. So you can see that they're joined together at the boots, but you can still take a pretty nasty impact if you catch a hanger, Sarge. Steve Gonzalez out in front by 1/10 over Mark Carey with Pete Tay in third. 21.5 TC out there on the course, and our race leader in the yellow and green. You know, Steve can paint a pretty mean paint job. So I've pointed out a couple painters here, and I've seen Steve paint a couple for the guys down the backstretch. He also makes decals, so hit up Steve in the pits if you need something. Steve Gonzalez, man, he's been on a heater lately. There you go. Right through the mountains. Down the backstretch. Coming up quickly on that orange car. Second place driver, Pete Tay. Pete got the yellow windows so he could see that thing on a Tuesday night. Race number 12 coming up next, guys. Front wheel drive. So we'll finish off the round with two groups of front wheel drive. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, guys, we got 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Steve Gonzalez, Chuck Osterday, Pete Tay, our top three. $245 down, 2:15 left. Battle is for second. Osterday, Crits, and Tay. So Pete dropping back. It's going to be Chuck in the 2 spot. Then his buddy Kevin in third. Chuck Osterday, 15.3 the last time by. In that orange car around the lollipop in the 2 spot. Kevin Kritz has dropped out of third. It's now Pete Tay in the blue car back in the top 3. We got 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Steve Gonzalez still leading the way. Car looks good. Over on the left-hand side, now down the backstretch. Gonzalez, 14.5 the last time by. $35 seconds left to go, guys. 35 seconds. Still got that 3-way battle for the 2 spot here. Tay, Osterday, and Kritz. With Tay 0.2 out in front of Osterday. Osterday 1.5 out in front of Kritz. Race leaders coming up on Kritz. I mean, for Steve, it's just been a walk in the park. 16 seconds out in front of second place. 21 and 509. The only one on the 21 lap club program. Gonzalez laying down a heater here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. He makes it by for the bonus lap. And the checkered flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line, rides over. Keep your hands and legs inside the vehicle until it comes to a complete stop, and that's a race.
Kevin Kritz done. The race is completed.
Steve Gonzalez taking the win. Pete Tay second. Chuck Osterday third. Steve's going to be the man to beat today. Putting that TQ bar high.
Paul Davio.
This is race 12. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of them out there. Race number 12, front-wheel drive.
Noel Quisson.
We should have 5 marshals: Gonzalez, Tay, Osterday, Kritz, and Carrion. Charlie, you coming out for your dad? Thrasher, could you help me in the middle? Steve, what is that, an X-ray? Oh, Schumacher. Oh, gotcha. I was way wrong. Man, that car looked good. All right, Kevin, you want to help in that back left corner? Thanks, Kritz. All right, we're just about ready to go here.
Chad Costello.
Thrasher, help down over on that other side there. No, I think down there. Maybe support in front of the driver's stand or over by Pete. All right. Now, Raj is back-to-back, guys. He was just out there marshalling. Let me give Raj an extra couple minutes here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Couple more practice laps, guys. We're still waiting for Raj. Alvin, what's up with those wheels? Are they chrome? What about Victor Garcia? You ready, Raj? All right, let's go ahead and take him to the back corner. What about Victor Garcia? We'll put him in the next heat. He's out? All right. Noel will call you first. Paul will call you second. Kevin will call you third. Raj will call you fourth. Alvin will call you fifth. Chad will call you sixth. Corner marshals are ready. Enter drivers. Good luck. Wait for your name. Koisa. What were we doing back there? DeBow. Smith. Montiero. Garcia. Ma. Castello. Off and running. Montiero out in front by 1/10 over Smith with Costello in the third spot, 1.4 behind Smith. Koison and DeBow to round out the top five. Our race leader, Rocket Raj. And the white car with the red trim around the lollipop. Montiero looks like Gerberdine Renner ride from here off the end of the straightaway. 16 flat, ARC stickers on the side. That'll be an A10 MF26. Rocket Raj out in front by 3/10 over Kevin Smith with Paul DeBow in third. Smith in the 2 spot, yellow and white through the center S section. DeBow in the orange and blue. Costello and Koison to round down the top five. Our first group of front-wheel drive, race number 13, our second group of front-wheel drive. Let's get those grocery getters ready to go. Kevin Smith taking over the top spot now, yellow and white to the point. On a 19 and a 502. Montiero on a 19 and a 502. DeBow on a 19 and a 509. Style points going to Alvin Mogg, sitting on chrome wheels. Shout out Team Dumpling. All right, Kevin Smith out in front. Raj Montiero in second. Paul DeBow in third. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Final qualifier for round number 1 coming up next. We'll close the track for track maintenance after race 13. We'll do a little bit of maintenance. We're going to blow it off and give it a spray, guys. So after we do all of that, we'll let it dry, and we'll have a small practice session after the track's ready. That'll be our final maintenance for the day as well, guys. So no other surprises. 145 left to go, guys. 145 left to go. Kevin Smith, 15.3. Raj, 16.1. DeBow, 15.9. And DeBow backs it up with a 16.1. No problem. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yep, so we got 2 full groups. Victor's going to be in race 13. Victor will stay in race 13 for round 2 as well. So we got 2 groups of front-wheel drive here. Top 9 make the main. We'll have a full B. So we'll have a B main event for 17.5. We'll have a B main event for front-wheel drive. And we'll offer bump-ups, so maybe the race order will change a little bit for the third and final round today. Kevin Smith, 20 and a 514. Yellow and white out in front. Thank you, sir. Raj Montiero in the second spot, trailing by 4.8. So Rocket Raj, I don't really recall Raj running a lot of front wheel. Rocket Raj in the 2 spot. Paul DeBow in 3rd. Yep, front wheel drive, dragging themselves around the track. As opposed to a rear wheel drive that would push yourself around the track. So a little bit easier until you slam on the brakes. Then these things start to push like a sieve. 5 seconds left to go. On the master timer. Keep going, keep going, keep going. If anybody needs a MyLabs transponder, I think I got one MyLabs transponder left today. So if anybody needs a MyLabs transponder, come and see me. Got 3 more to finish up.
Kevin Smith done.
Kevin Smith's done with the win. That'll be our early TQ, 20 and a 5:14. I got 1 more to finish, and that's race. Everybody is done.
Completed.
All right, Kevin Smith taking the win. Raj Montiero 2nd. Paul DeBow 3rd. Good job, guys. Chad, you got 4th, and Noel 5th. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Race number 13 coming up.
John Lewanig. Peter Karras. Ken Gerberding. Leslie Louis.
Hi.
How's it going, Kyle?
Peter Karras. Ken Gerberding.
How's middle school? Yeah, you like it?
Jerome Pineda. Leslie Louis.
It looks like school looks like a lot of fun.
To the start of the race. Liho.
Are you 6? Are you 7th now? Time just keeps flying by. You're 6th grade? 7th, dude.
45 seconds.
Stop
to the start
getting
of the
old.
race.
Stop growing up on us. You're gonna start lapping me soon. All right, so I got 1 or 2 more to check in here, guys. This is our final qualifier right here, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So what did I do wrong here? Okay, I gotta assign Victor's transponder,
Victor Garcia.
and then Bob's gonna have Brandon's transponder. Okay, so then why am I getting a Dewey transponder?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, he thought it was practice. Okay, well, that clears up the confusion. Let's get a Marshall in the middle. Practice is coming up after track maintenance. Bring him to the back left corner, guy. Bring him to the back left corner. Leo V, I'll call you first. Peter Karras 2nd. Jerome Pineda 3rd. Leslie Louis 4th. Lethal, I'll call you 5th. John 6th. Gerb 7th. Bob 8th. Victor 9th. Thanks, Raj. Marshall in the middle. The new memoirs. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Leo, Peter, Jerome, Leslie, Lethal, John, Gerb, Bob, Victor. All cars go. It's all right. We're going to have track maintenance, and then we'll get you out there. All right, let's see what these guys can do. Now, Kevin Smith was out there moving 25-14, the current TQ. Let's see if anybody can beat that yellow and white car. Gerberdine, Pacell, Louis. Man, a couple guys we haven't seen run front wheel drive. So Lee Pacell's another one, a.k.a. Lethal. He's like an F1 specialist. Says, I haven't raced front wheel drive in 10 years. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back, and we're clear. Thanks, Raj. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, and we're clear. Two minutes left to go. Gerberdine out in front by a half a second over Leslie Louis with Victor Garcia in the third spot. So we'll do a little bit of track maintenance, guys. The track will be closed. Let us do our thing. And then we'll open it up for some practice. Gerberdine out in front by a half a second over Victor Garcia with Leslie Louis in third, Leo V in fourth, and Lethal rounding out the top five. One of them threading the needle in the middle of the track. He's surrendering. So John off the course here. Well, this is why we have 2 rounds of qualifying. We'll get that rebuy, that second chance coming up in round number 2. You only need one good one. Gerberdine out in front. Leo V in second. Leslie Louis in third. 19 and a 5:03. White and yellow. Back around through the switchbacks. Gerberdine. Over on the left-hand side. Down the backstretch. Ken. 19 and a 5:03. ARC out in front. Man, that thing looks good. But it's a little off pace right now. We had Smith do a 20-lap run. Let's see if Gerb can sneak it by for a 20-lap run. He's on 5:03 right now. 19.503. Coming up on, it looks like Pineda. When he gets there. Ten seconds left to go, guys. Right now it's Gerb out in front by 8/10 over Leslie Louis. Louis only 2 100s out in front of Victor. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Leo B done.
Our race leader in the white and yellow. Keep going, keep going.
Leslie Louis done.
It's going to be a 5:02. He's not going to make the 20-lap run.
Done. Lethal done.
Two more, one more. Waiting for Bob. What about Bob? And that's a race. Everybody is done.
Laurenko done. The race is completed.
So track maintenance, guys, and then practice. Gerb takes the win. Leslie second. Victor third. Round number 1 of qualifying is complete. Bring them in, shut them down. We're going to do some track maintenance. Track is closed.
race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Track's going to be closed until we tell you guys that it's open, guys. Once we do our maintenance, we let it dry and we'll let you know.
Kwang.
Track's open, guys.
15-2, Noel Quisson. Sean Park. Pete. Vernon Scott. 15 flat. 15-1. 17 flat. 19-2. 16-9. 15-2. 20.4. 15-7. Jacob Serta, Mark Carrion. 16-4. 17-6. 17-4. Eric Steenhoven. 15-1. 15-4. Brandon Laurenko. 20.3. 16 flat. 15-5. 17-3. 16-9. 17-1. 14-7. 14-8. 15-4. 16-1. 16-3. 15-6. 19-3. 17-5. 16-5. 15-5. 16-7. 15-1. 14-5. Sean Williams. 16-3. 15-2. 16-3. 18 flat. 17-2. 15-2. 15-3. 17-3. 17-6. 15-4. 14-4. 15-7. 14-9. 15-1. 14-6. 14-6. 17-6. 16-8. 15 flat. 13-9. 22.7. 14-9. 17-9. 15-8. 15-7. 21.2. 15-7. 17 flat. 20.3. 19-4. 15-3. 18-7. 15-9. 15-4. 44.6. 14-5. 14-7. 14-6. 17-2. 16-6. 15-7. Gonzalez. 15-1. 18-6. Joe Papak. 19-4. 17-3. 14-1. 14 flat. 14-1. 15 flat. 16-8. 14-9. 18-6. 17-8. 20.6. 16-4. 16-4. 13-9. 13-9. 14-3. 17-4. 14-3. 15-4. 17-1. 16-7. 16-6. 16-5. 21.7. 21.3. 14-6. 15 flat. 16-3. Izzy Suarez. 15-4. 16-3. 15-8. 14-8. 18-3. 18-5. 15-7. 15-7. 17-7. 15-8. Ken Gerberding. 16-2. 15-3. 22.6. 17-1. 18-8. 14-6. 16-2. 15-3. 15-5. 14-8. 17-1. 15-9. Kevin Kritz. 17-2. 15-1. 18-5. 16-6. 15-4. 15 flat. 14-6. 17-7. 15-5. 214.9. 15 flat. 17-8. 18-2. 15-8. 15-4. Paul 14-6. 17-9. 15-8. 16-8. 14-6. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 17 flat. 15-2. 15-8. 16-2. 24.1. 20.1. 16-9. 42.9. 15-5. 16-8. 14-4. 15-1. 14-3. 15-6. 19-7. 16-3. 18-1. 17 flat. 14-7. 38 flat. 16-8. 14-1. 15-5. 15-6. 15-3. 16-9. 16-2. 15-3. 18-3. 17 flat. 16-2. 13-8. 14-8. 15-3. 16-1. 16-5. 16-7. 31.7. 15-9. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 16-7. 16-3. 20.4. 16-1. 15-3. 16-7. 16-1. 15-5. 30.6. 17-1. 16-6. 15-1. Eugene 18 flat. 16-5. 16-3. 16-5. 15-3. 17-3. 18-6. 239.8. 15-1. 16-9. 16-5. 15-5. 16-6. 19-4. 14-8. 17-2. 16-3. 16-8. 18 flat. 16 flat. 15-4. 16-9. 16-8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 14-5. 16-5. 16-2. 16-2. 15-2. 16-7. 18-2. 16-7. 16-1. 15-7. 16-1. 17-7. Chad Costello. 17 flat. 1. Duc Wang. 15-9. 16-7. 16-1. 23.5. 251.3. 19-3. 14-8. 14-5. Raj Montero. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 15-9. 16-6. 15-6. 15-5. 21.4. 17-8. 14-7. 13-7. 18 flat. 15-7. 16-3. 16-3. 16-2. 15-2. 15-4. 16-2. 16-1. 15-4. 16-4. 16 flat. 14-5. 14-9. 16-5. 15-5. 16 flat. 14-2. 1 minute to the start of the race. 16-2. 15-4. 15-2. 14 flat. 17-4. 16-5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 16-4. 15-1. 14 flat. 16-1. 15-6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 13-9. 15-9. 15-9. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 14-5. Less than 5. 15-9. 16 flat. 14-8. 17 flat. 14 flat.
All right, guys, we got race number 1 coming up. Guys, let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. Hopefully you guys got a little practice. Thanks to Jesse West and David Roach for getting out there and helping us clean it up just a little bit, trying to make it as good as possible for round number 2. We're about ready to start qualifying again, guys. Let's bring them in and shut them down. Practice is over. Modifieds get them ready to go. Edgar Fialo, Sean Park, Charlie Osterday, Matt Allen, and Sean Williams. Let's get race number 13 to start heading out to Marshall. All right. So we got a call for 10 minutes. The guy's asking for 10 minutes. Come on. All right, so we're going to give him 5. We're going to put 5 minutes on the timer, guys. We already gave you 20 minutes, so you guys got to manage that time between the time that we do track maintenance and all that practice we just had. It's your job to be ready once we're done with our break. So 5 minutes till race 1. Guys, marshals don't come out just yet. We're going to go 5 minutes, and then we'll start racing. Guess we'll have to charge at 40 amps.
Start of the race. Start of the race. race. Start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So we got 1 minute left. Guys, 1 minute left in that delay request. So let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. If you're not a modified touring car, you should not be out there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 13. Guys, race 13. Let's get you out there to Marshall. Race 13 coming out, Marshall.
Charlie Osterday.
Looking for Edgar and looking for Sean to check in here. Guys, they're waiting for the rest of the marshals. Race 13. You guys should be out there quarter marshaling. Sean Williams is checked in.
Sean Williams.
And Edgar, the gold car, still to check in. There's Edgar down the backstretch. Front wheel drive. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. And it looks like we're ready to go, guys. Let's go ahead and take them to the staging area. Edgar, I'll call you first. Sean, I'll call you second. Charlie, I'll call you third. Matt, I'll call you fourth. Sean, I'll call you fifth. Bring them into the back left corner, guys. Wait for your name. Edgar, Sean, Charlie, Matt, Sean. Top qualifier, Edgar Fiallo, 22 at a 5:11, the time to beat. Right now we got Williams out in front, the red car, on a new TQ run by 1 second. Down the backstretch, faster cars coming through, Matt. We're clear. So is it a TC8? Over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch, coming up on the teal now. Faster cars coming through. That thing's on rails. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Williams out in front by 1.4 over Fiallos. Edgar off the end of the straightaway. Our top qualifier for round number 1. In the Tamiya. And our race leader coming up on the light blue. So Sean Williams working his way through most of the field already. Started his clock last and has passed 3 of the 5 cars. And he's one of them, so he's only got 1 more to pass. All right, 130 down and 330 left to go. There's second place down the straightaway. 13.6 backed up with a 14 flat. There's first place down the straightaway. 13.6 backed up with a 13.2. That's a new hot lap. Williams out in front by 3.4 over Fiallos with Matt Allen in the 3rd spot. Modified out on the course. We'll have a couple lower main events in round number 3. We'll have a couple lower B main events before these guys run, but Modified will stay near the front of the program for today. Williams out in front. Fiallos in 2nd. Allen in 3rd. Sean Park in 4th. Charlie to round out the top 5. That red car on a new TQ run. But only by a full lap, excuse me, a 23 and a 5:10. So track is looking a little bit faster after dusting it off and getting it around ready for round number 2 here. Race number 2, let's get it ready to go. The Phasers coming up next. Our race leader, Sean Williams, on that new TQ run. Williams down the backstretch. 13.6. Fiallo 13.6 as well. Identical lap times for our top 2. Matt Allen in the 3rd spot. The white and orange. Allen over here on the left-hand side. Down the backstretch. Matt, 14.2 the last time by. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left, so a lot of time left here for Williams. Watch on the back straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Williams off the end of the straightaway, 13.5. 23 and a 5:09. Edgar on a 22 and a 5:09. So Edgar going 2 seconds faster than his runner round number 1. Williams with no time in round number 1. He showed up during race number 2. So Williams going 1 lap faster than our TQ time from round 1. Down the backstretch, coming up on Matt Allen. Less than a minute left to go. Watch on the back straightaway, clear. Williams got up on that ribbon, and that's all it took. The car sailed halfway down the straightaway, ended up shiny side up. He's still going to be on a new TQ run. Well, there's Williams off the ribbon again, getting too comfortable with the flanges. So 2 for 2. The ribbons tossing our race leader's car, and now it's going to be close. Williams 22 and a 5:04. Fialo's 22 and a 5:08. Right now, Edgar trailing by 3.8. So the gold car with a chance here, but we're running out of time. 2 seconds left to go. Watch on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And another crash for Williams. Can he take the TQ with 3 crashes?
Matt Allen done. Edgar Fialo's done.
Going to come down to the wire. Uh-oh. Williams could have just given it up. Oh, man, watch it on the back straightaway. And Edgar Fialos will remain the top qualifier. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
The race is completed.
Oh, no. All right, Edgar Fialos taking the win by 7/10 over Sean Williams with a handful of crashes. Oh, man, the tires were coming unglued, but the driver was not. All right.
Start of the race.
We'll see you in the main, dude. Yeah. If you need a set of tires, I'll sponsor you. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Sean's already out there. Let's get the rest of our guys. This is the Phaser box stock class. Look at these cool cars. This is the way we get more guys interested in on-road racing right here.
David Rochin. Jimmy Pierce. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Yeah. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse West.
All right, this is race number 2 right here. Phaser, you guys ready to go? Let's take them to the back straightaway. Where's the rest of those marshals? Woo! All right, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. We need a marshal in the middle. No. That's not the right attitude. Edgar, could you help us in the middle of this round? Thanks, man. That's the right attitude. All right, Jesse, I'll call you first. David, I'll call you second. Jimmy, I'll call you third. Kyle, I'll call you fourth. Nico, fifth. Wait for your name, guys. Jesse. David. Jimmy. Kyle. Nico. All cars go. Jesse West, David Roach, and Jimmy Pierce, followed by Kyle and Nico. So these are the Phaser box stock right here, Kyosho RTRs, and our rookie in the orange car. Got a little Skyline over here. Down the backstretch, that's Jimmy Pierce in the 3 spot, paired up with the rookie Kyle. We also got a low-seed NASCAR out there. That'll be the red, white, and blue Valvoline through the middle. So we do have a couple RTR classes to help guys get involved with on-road racing here. Right now we got the Phaser class out on the track, and our race leaders Jesse West in the Tiger Stripe Orange. We got the Supra out in front. Coming up on the skyline of Jimmy down the back stretch. There's first and third. 130 down, 330 left to go, guy. 130 down, 330 left to go. Jesse West, 16.4 the last time by. No, so there is one NASCAR out there that's a red, white, and blue, which is a little smaller. They're like 12 scale. And then these other cars are the Kyosho Phasers, which are an RTR. So as we're trying to imagine a TC3 tub chassis underneath there. Yeah, and pre-built. So here's an RTR right here, the silver car down the backstretch. There's David down the backstretch. And I think that Jesse West might be a kit version. But they're all running the same chassis, same speed control, same motor. Yep, and it's a brush motor. I don't know. I think I wanted to say it's a 14-turn motor. 230 down, 230 left to go. Jesse West, David Rocha, and Jimmy Pierce, our top 3. Oh, man, crash for Kyle. That's our rookie off the end of the straightaway. So Kyle Ma, rookie, in through the middle. Good to have Kyle out here. It's a 7th grader now. These guys keep getting older and older. 2 minutes left to go, guys. Jesse West, David Roach, and Jimmy Pierce. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 145. Watching the end of the straight. Oh, he had reverse. Hey. Oh, man. Rochin dodged it. Here comes Jimmy. David Rochin in the 2nd spot. Holds 17 seconds over Jimmy, though. So we can see the advantage with those cars with the wings, the bodies. Jimmy's got the, oh, no, trouble for the skyline, hanging it up on the pipe, and we're clear. Well, the old school body definitely at the disadvantage there on the downforce. It looks like the Supra is making good traction out there with that big old whale tail. Jesse West, the Tiger Stripes. Tony the Tiger down the backstretch. What's that, Frosted Flakes? Jesse West, 7.1 seconds out in front of that AMG of David Roach and Jimmy Pierce in the skyline in 3rd. Jimmy working his way around that NASCAR of Nico. So Nico out there in a class of his own, that little low-seed NASCAR. Let's get some more of those out there. We haven't seen the Tony's Hobbies guys out here in a while. Rochin doing a great job in the 2 spot. That's D-Rock down the backstretch. One of the coolest looking paint schemes out here. Time running out here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Yeah, these 5-minute qualifiers are long. But we only do 4-minute qualifiers when we get over 100 entries. So that, oh, no, Kyle, get it unstuck. Watch out, Jimmy.
Jimmy Pierce done.
All right, Jimmy, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Kyle, you're done. And waiting on Nico, Oregon. That's a race. Bring him in and shut him down. Jesse West taking the win. David Roach in 2nd. Jimmy Pierce 3rd. Kyle 4th. Nico in a class of his own taking the win for NASCAR. So these are the phasers, guys. If you want to pick up a phaser from Kyosho, we have them on pitstophobby.com and pick up a phaser. Come on out here, start racing with us. Affordable racing, just under $300.
Chuck Osterday. Pete. Noel Quisson. Paul Cathy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 3 right here. Let's get our corner marshals out there. We are just about ready to go. Sportsman USGT. Let's take them to the back corner, guys. Well, let's take them to the corner. Jimmy, you want to take the middle for us this time? Thank you, sir. Paul Cathy, I'll call you first. Pete second. Chuck, I'll call you third. Dindo fourth. Noel Coyson fifth. Kevin Crit sixth. Let's get them into that corner. Corner marshals are ready. Thanks, Frank, for hanging out over there. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Paul, Pete, Chuck, Dindo, Noel, Kevin. All cars go. Race number 3, Sportsman USGT. Chuck Osterday out in front. It's going to be the orange car. We got Chuck out in front, Paul Cathy in second, Pete in third, Dindo in fourth, Kevin in fifth. Early in this one, race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, get them ready to go. Euro truck coming up next. We'll have a little bit of a lag before we get started with the next race. We got a couple guys in Euro truck that are out there marshaling right now. Chuck Osterday out in front, the orange car with the white wing, 15.4 the last time by. Paul Cathy in second, Pete in third. Followed by Dindo and Coyson to round out the top 5. 130 down, 330 left. Guy, 130 down, 330 left. For Paul Cathy now, the white car taking over the top spot. So our current top qualifier now leading the way, 20 and a 511.3. Chuck on a 20 and a 511.7. Tight race up front. Right now, Cathy out in front by 3/10 over Chuck. Chuck 2.2 out in front of Pete. 2.6 seconds spreads the top 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. White car over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. That is our race leader. We've had a couple guys addressing questions and concerns regarding front-wheel drive, guys. So we'll update the class rules. I know that the couple guys are worried about the minimum weight. So minimum weight for front-wheel drive is 1,250 grams. We'll update the website, guys. We got a couple class rules that some guys have been asking for clarification on. We use the same class rules for weight as the Roar or the 1-Up series for the weight. 1,250 for front-wheel drive is the weight. Don't forget, guys, for front-wheel drive, we've had a couple questions and concerns. Everybody has to have the 17.5 fixed timing motor as well. 21.5 is not allowed. 2 minutes left to go. Paul Cathy and Chuck Osterday separated by 1.0. Pete Tay and Dindo Cahulas battle it out for third. Noah Coyson and Kevin Kritz battle it out for the fifth position. It's Osterday holding on to the top spot on a new TQ run by about 0.3 of a second. So Osterday on that new TQ run, but not by much. The orange car down the backstretch, 15.7, backed up with a 15.9. One minute and 20 seconds left to go, guy. 1 minute and 20. Osterday and Kathy separated by 1.0. One minute left to go, guys. Chuck Osterday and Paul Cathy separated by 0.7. It's going to come down to the wire here. Now 0.2. Cathy just hit a hot lap, 15.2. It's the hot lap of the race. The white car charging hard at the end of this race. 35 seconds left to go. Will Chuck in the orange line up front, or will Paul in the white take the TQ today? 30 seconds. And we got 10 seconds left to go. Paul Cathy out in front now. So Cathy, 15.3 the last time by. The white car trying to keep it out in front of the orange. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Paul Cathy done.
3 more to finish.
Noel Quisson done.
2 more, 1 more, waiting on Kevin Kritz. Paul Cathy going to remain the top qualifier. Boom, shakalaka, 20 and a 5:12.
The race is completed.
Chuck Osterday second, Pete Tay third, Dindo and Noel.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. Jeremy D. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse West. David Rochin.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. All right, guys, this is race number 4, Euro Truck. We're just about ready to get this one going. Let's take them to the back straightaway. It's a heads-up start. Let's go inverted. Let's go inverted. Jeremy D., you're the number 1. David Rogen, you're the number 2. Jesse West, you're the number 10. It sounds right. It feels right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for the start tone. Run! All right, race number 4. Rochin. West. D. Man, look at that. Got a lead battle, 2-truck breakaway. I did say that. I'm having that effect on cars and trucks today. All right, race number 5 coming up next, guys. Expert US GT. Our first of 2 groups. We hope you guys are enjoying yourselves out here at Sunday Club Racing. We do this twice a month, guys. On Tuesdays, we race every Tuesday. So we're getting in 6 club races a month here. Why don't you come out on the 30th, this coming Tuesday? We got a little club racing action on our first ever glimpse of counterclockwise on the track. Yeah, the 30th. So this coming Tuesday, you going to come out, Kevin? Yeah, only when a shakedown. They still don't feel right? Well, come on out on a practice night, too. Wednesday nights have been a lot of fun. They race off-road, and they do have the on-road track open on Wednesdays. You can come out Friday night from 5 to 10. Yeah, you got to work. Come out Saturday, 9 to 3. Jesse West, David Roach, and Jeremy D. I mean, the traffic is pretty hard to get here on Tuesday, depending on what direction you're coming from. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad. We get about 35 or 40 guys on a Tuesday night. It's fun. We usually hit right around 5 heats. And we have a good time. We're done by 9:30, so if you haven't tried out a Tuesday night with us yet, come on out. The grip was through the roof this Tuesday. With the extra humidity, the sun went down and started to wake up the traction, wake up the sauce. Man, we had mega grip on Tuesday night. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jesse West, David Roach, and Jeremy D. Jesse West out in front by 10 seconds down the backstretch. Then the Green Army truck got a pinup girl riding a bombshell. Jesse's always got cool little Easter eggs on his paint jobs, too, down the backstretch. You guys want a paint job from Secret Stash RC? Hit up Jesse's right over here at this blue Easy Up right by the announcer shed. Find out more about Secret Stash Paint Shop starting at $80. It's a good value, and he usually gets it back to you pretty quick. Don't think he's taking orders for a little while, but you can inquire within. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go here. The Army truck out in front. David Roach in the second spot. That's a Secret Stash Paint Shop with that gunmetal gray and the lime green and yellow down the back straightaway now. And it looks like they got rid of the funny noise out of D-Rock's car. Jeremy D. in the third spot, the Mercedes-Benz. Oh, man. All I need to do is talk about a guy. Is his body off? Could be his oval setup. I think that these Euro trucks would do good on a little dirt oval with maybe a rally tire. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. 45 seconds left to go. So our race leader, Jesse West, 19 flat the last time by. Number 7 on the front windshield, down the backstretch. When you see that green number plate, you can tell these guys raced to the TCS finals. Jeremy D, down the back straightaway in third. Hot lap of the race belongs to Jesse West. He fired it off on the very last lap there, 18.9. Oh, man, thread the needle right in front of D-Rock. D-Rock just in his hot lap, 20.3. So just that little extra oomph. Getting that Army truck out in front by 19.6 seconds. Huge lead. It was a heads-up start. Checkered flag is out. That's a race, guys.
David Roach in done.
Jesse West takes the win. David Roach in second. Jeremy D third. It'll be a lap on the field for Jesse West. Let's bring him in, shut him down, get you guys back out there to corner marshal as we have race number 5 coming up. We only had 3 drivers from the last race, guys. How about a couple volunteers? 1 or 2 volunteers goes a long way right now. Looking for a little bit of help.
John Lewanig.
At least 2 volunteers, guys.
Peter Karras.
Thanks, Vernon.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I know. I don't know you that well, though. You know? I'll start giving nicknames to guys I don't know.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Be rough.
How about one more over on the right-hand side? Guys, let's get one more over on the right-hand side. All right, let's go ahead and bring them to the back staging area, guys. Royal Espino, I'll call you first. John Lewanag second. Jose Navarro third. B-Ruff fourth. Peter Karras fifth. We're looking for one more volunteer marshal. We only had 3 in the last race, guys. Let's take them to the back corner. We need a volunteer on the right-hand side. Thanks. Right there, Jeremy. All right. We are ready to go. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Espina. Lewanag, Navarro, B-Ruff, and Peter Karras. Race number 5, Expert US GT on the course right here. Our first of 2 groups. They'll all make the big show. But we kept them separate for qualifying, give a little bit more elbow room out there. And a little bit more downtime in the pits. Just before 1 o'clock in the afternoon, guys, we got, I don't know, about an hour left in qualifying. So it looks like we'll wrap up qualifying right around 2 o'clock. We'll take a quick break. Track will be open for about 10 minutes worth of practice. I'll set up the main events. And when it comes to the main events, guys, we're going to have 17.5 B main event and front-wheel drive B main event. Those will be some of our first couple races. Well, we'll kind of buffer it just a little bit as front-wheel drive finishes off our qualifying round, but anticipate a B main event within the first couple races of our final round today. Roel Espina out in front, fluorescent green. In through the switchbacks. Espina down the backstretch, coming up on Karras. Jose Navarro in the second spot. Special shout out to Peter Karras in the orange and gray through the middle. Peter's been helping us make the race flyers, which have been cool. Slick graphics, talking about you, making you crash. So thanks to Peter for helping us out with those Tuesday night flyers and a Sunday flyer today. 2 down and 3 to go, guys. Royal Espina, Jose Navarro, and B-Ruff. That's Brian Rutherford in the third spot. John Lewenag and Peter Karras round out the top 5. Take a look at B-Ruff down the backstretch. Yellow, orange, red, and blue. B-Ruff around the lollipop. Taking a body change here. Round number 2. Trying to find that one that feels planted and settled in down off the end of the straightaway. B-Ruff battled out with John Lewenag. Lewenag in the white, pink, and teal over here on the left-hand side. And now down the backstretch. Lewenag just hit his hot lap, 14.9. Right now it looks like the track is just about equivalent, maybe a little slower here. 20 and a 5 flat for a Speeda. So the green car through the center switchbacks. Already the top qualifier with a 21 and a 508. Right now on a 20 and a 5 flat, the fringe of a 21 lap run. Jose Navarro in second, B-Ruff in third. Lewenag and Peter Karras to round out the top 5. One minute and 30 seconds left to go. The only battle out there, B-Ruff and Lewenag, separated by 0.2 of a second. Guys, we had a piece turned in over here. It's kind of an unusual looking piece. I don't know if this is a CVD. It's some sort of a CVD, I'm assuming. So if you're missing an axle or maybe some sort of component to your shock, it's a long shaft with a square on one side and a ball on the other. Very descriptive. Hey, and then we got a couple other things over here, guys. So if you're missing some parts, I got a little pile over here that's starting to develop, including a broken body clip. I think we'll just throw that one away. 45 seconds left to go. We got a lost and found. 35 seconds left to go. John Lewenag up into the 3 spot. B-Ruff down in the 4th. Oh, if nobody claims this thing, I may take it. This looks like a plug. 25 seconds left to go. Are you looking for this, sir? Okay. 15 seconds. That's a CVD? Is that how they go now?
This is an axle now, like this.
Yeah. Is it an
See the pin right there? So like that's the axle side.
Yeah.
Interesting.
5 seconds left to go, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Nobody's done. All right, Espina going to get caught at the line. Fluorescent green is done. 20 and a 5 flat.
John Lewenag done. Peter Karras done.
Wait, no, and one more. That's race. Bring him in and shut him down. Everybody is done. Royal Espina taking the win. Jose Navarro second. John Lewenag third. All right, good job, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. We're all racing on the same surface here, so looks like it's pretty consistent here today. Thanks to our track crew for getting things ready. Thanks to our helpers. We did a little extra track maintenance, but shout out to D-Rock. He was out here early this morning helping us get things ready. So thank you, David Rochet, and thank you to Jesse and Chad for helping us out as well. All right, here comes Costello. Everybody's checked in. Let's get our drivers from the last race back out there. Second group of US GT experts. It's about to go down.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Peter is out there. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals into position. Take them to the back corner, guys, while we wait for our marshals.
The start of the race.
Leo V, I'll call you first. Gerb, I'll call you second. Paul, I'll call you third. Jerome, I'll call you fourth. Chad, I'll call you fifth. Leslie, I'll call you sixth. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. John's going to take the middle. We need a marshal on the right side. We need a marshal in the back left corner as well. So Paul's going to take that back left corner. We'll get another marshal on this right-hand side here, guys. Expert USGT, race number 6 about to begin. We're ready to go, guys. Wait for your name. Leo, Gerb, Paul, Jerome, Chad, and Leslie. Race number 6, Expert USGT. And the sun shining down on this one. We've barely gotten any sunlight today, so let's see if the track starts to pick up some track temp. Track's probably been sitting at about 96 degrees at most all day, so with the sunlight, we'll start to see some triple digits out on the pavement. Everybody's going to make the big show. So we'll go a full 11 in this one. Roel Espina, our current top qualifier, with a 21 and a 508, but right now it's Leo V on a 21 and a 509. So the hot pink within range. Gerber Dean in the second spot, trailing by 1.6. Paul DeBow in third, 2/10 behind him. Got those ARCs lurking. But it's a Mugen out in front. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next, 17.5. Leo V, Gerber Dean, Paul DeBow, battle for second, separated by 1/10. Race leader down the backstretch, coming up on Leslie when he gets there. Thank you to our sponsors, Mod Hobbies, Mod Live Media, Reedy Power, that's Reedy, X-Ray, ALF1, Tamiya, TamiyaUSA.com, Exotech, ExotechRacing.com, OneUp, PickOneUp.com, Huddy, RCAmerica.com, Reds Racing, UF1, Secret Stash RC, Pit Stop Hobby. Thanks to all of our sponsors for supporting this Raceway, guys. We got a special toy drive coming up at the end of November, guys. It's the Toys for Turkeys race. So that'll be a fun one. It's right after we spend our Thursday with the family. We'll have a fun time that weekend. I want to say it's November 29th. So it's pinned in our top post on social media. It's a toy drive race, so we'll do a little fundraiser race out here. That'll be awesome. It's called Toys for Turkeys. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. And while I'm talking about big races, guys, I do want to talk about the fundraiser races that are going through our RC community. Let's support Lex Tyler, our good friends. Go on up to Limo, support the Limo fundraiser for Lex on the 4th of October or 5th of October next weekend. And then the following weekend, we got the guys from Finish Line and Nick Pantana organizing that fundraiser up there in Bakersfield. So we hope the best for Lex as he's battling cancer. So let's get together with these fundraisers and donate. If you can't make it to those races, a shout out to Randy Castor at One Up Racing. Randy is selling raffle tickets on his racing website to support. All proceeds go to Lex. 30 seconds left to go, guys. Leo V, Gerberdine, Paul DeBow. That's our top three. Followed by Jerome Pineda and Chad Costello. It's a 4.7-second lead for Leo on a 21 and a 5:10. Right now, 2 seconds shy of the TQ run. Leo V in that hot pink Mugen. Round the horseshoe. Over on the left-hand side. Down the back straightaway. Leo V, 14.9. Gerb, 14.9. Paul, 14.9. Identical lap times for our top three.
Jerome Pineda done.
Leo V going to come up a little bit short. It looks like Espina will remain the top qualifier. Waiting for Louis, and that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Leslie will be done. The race is completed.
Leo V taking the win, 21 and a 5:11. Ken Gerberdine second, 20 and a 5 flat, missing that 21 lap club. Paul DeBow 20 and a 5:02. Jerome 20 and a 5:05. Costello rounds out the top five. Bring them in, shut them down. We got all your laps on liverc.com. Check them out there. Right now, we need you guys out there to corner marshal. This is race number 7.
Joe Papak. Izzy Suarez. Victor Garcia. One minute to the start of the race. Charlie Osterday. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Alvin Ma. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting for Jason Garcia to check in.
To the start of the race.
All right, let's get the rest of our corner marshals into position. Thank you. Need a marshal over on the right-hand side. Let's bring them to staging, guys. No check from Jason Garcia. So, Jason, if you're out there, take a lap. He's coming. Okay, thanks. I don't want to start without anybody. Paul, you want to take that far side on the right there in the middle? Thanks, sir. Right at the yellow pole in the middle. We should have plenty of marshals here. We had 6 in the last race. Hang a right. Yeah, that one in the middle. The middle. All right, Jason, you ready? Victor, you go first. Charlie second. Izzy third. Alvin fourth. Dean fifth. Joe sixth. Jason will start 7th. Victor, Charlie, Izzy, Alvin, Dean, Joe, Jason, 17.5. Off and running. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle at the lollipop. Alvin getting marshal trouble for this white one. Thanks. Oh, rejected. That gold one's got to be toasted. Oh, no. And the white car may have an issue. All right, we lost 2 quickly in this one. It's Suarez. K. Papak rounding out the top 3. I think it's Joe's first time racing with us out here. He's practiced a couple times. So Jason Garcia and Victor Garcia off the track. We get 2 chances at qualifying. Unfortunate for those guys. We'll get it fixed up, and we'll have another chance in the main event. If you don't make the A main event, we are offering bump ups today, guys. 1 bump up. So if things went totally sideways during qualifying, get it together, run that B main event. If you finish first place in the B main event, you'll be moving to the A main event. Dean K out in front. Izzy Saras in second. Charlie Osterday in the 3rd spot here. Followed by Alvin and Joel Papik. Sun shining down on us here in round number 2. Turning out to be a gorgeous day at the track. That concludes the weather report. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Young Dean K out in front, guys, down the backstretch. Come on. 5th grader. Youngest guy in attendance today. Metallic yellow. Down the backstretch. Dean K. Good to see Dean running 17.5. Dean's getting ready for a trip to Japan to participate in his first international RC event. That's pretty cool. Dean K out in front by 4/10. Back through the switchbacks. Good, precise driving from the youngster. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. We're clear. Sheesh. All right, Dean K, 21 and a 5:07. Uh, 21 and a 5:07 would put him 8th on the grid. So this is good enough for the big show. Top 9 make the main. So if Dean K can keep this going, he's coming up on the red car through the middle. That might be Papik. So candy yellow coming through. Thanks. Ooh, taking one for the team right there. Yeah, a little too wide. Alvin Ma in the 2nd spot. Charlie Osterday in 3rd. Five seconds left to go. Dean K out in front by 7.8 over Alvin Ma with Charlie Osterday in 3rd. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Alvin Ma done. Charlie Osterday done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Race number 7, finishing up right here. Dean K, young Dean K, taking the win right there. Boom shakalaka, 21 and a 5:07. Alvin Ma, you're done with 2nd. Charlie, you're done. All drivers are finished. And a big shout out to Linda. Hello, Linda. Welcome to the Raceway. All right, that's a race. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Dean K taking the win. Alvin Ma 2nd. Charlie Osterday 3rd.
Matt Allen. Brandon Laurenko.
This is race number 8 right here, 17.5. Yeah, don't be late. That's right, Jimmy. We're on the live stream today, too, guys. So if you're checking it out on Facebook or on YouTube, thanks for checking us out. Visit our website, SoCalRC.com. Come on out to the track. We race every second and fourth Sundays, and we race every Tuesday night. Tuesday night racing starting at 7 p.m., guys. Come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Welcome to the real world. All right, race number 8 about to begin. Thrasher, you going to take the middle? I like that shirt. What does that say? 17.5rc.com? What is that? What?
5 seconds to the start of the race.
You know you're always faster when you run your half cabs, though. I've been tracking your performance, dude.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Roll Espina.
All right, so Dewey and Edgar have not checked in. They won't check in until they see our marshals. All right, Joe, you could just watch in front of the driver's stand there. You're good right there. Thanks, man. All right, we got all of our corner marshals covered.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Dewey down the back stretch.
Took 1.
And we're waiting for Edgar. There's Edgar down the back stretch. Let's take him to the corner. Roel, I'll call you first. Dewey, I'll call you second. Steve, I'll call you third. Eric, fourth. Matt, fifth. Jacob, sixth. Brandon, 7th. Eugene, 8th. Edgar, 9th. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Espina, Kung, Gonzalez, Steenhoven, Allen, Serrato, Lorenko, Adawak, Fialos. All cars go. Good start. Dewey down the backstretch. Pink and yellow and white. No stickers on the car. I love that the most about Dewey's car. No stickers. It says I'll pay my own way. I'll run what I want. In through the switchbacks. Then you have the luxury of switching tires or switching chassis. Down the backstretch. Coming up on 2 white ones. And we're clear. Sheesh. Edgar out in front now. Gold car. Dewey dealing with a little traffic. He's clear of them now. Wait and go. 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 Thank you, Roel. Uh-oh. Roel just going to surrender there. Matt Allen in second. Steenhoven in third. Eric having a good run here. Coming up on some slower cars. Give the red car some love. Thanks. We appreciate that. Down the backstretch. There's Steenhoven in the 3 spot. He's got those reflective stickers on the cars. Red car. In through the lollipop. Now up into the 2 spot. Steenhoven on the move. 17.5 TC. These guys are stepping their game up. Fialos looking to move up 15 spots. He's on a TQ run. Gold car down the backstretch. So Edgar, who came off the driver's stand early in round number 1, going to rely on this run only. Gold car coming up on the green car down the backstretch. And we're clear. Edgar Fialos. Steenhoven in the 2 spot. Dewey in third. So Eric Steenhoven in the red car. Reflective stickers over on the left-hand side. 13.8 down the backstretch. Backs it up with a 14 flat. Right now trailing the race leader by 2.4. Dewey 1 second off of Steenhoven. Oh, watch on the back straightaway, go low. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. Debris is clear, and we're clear. And the marshal bringing a handful to the corner pocket. Let's go ahead and set him down. Wheels flying. We got a yard sale at the number 1 cone. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Snapped off the whole tire. 1 minute and 45 seconds. 1:45 left on the timer here. Fialos, Steenhoven, and Dewey Kung. Three-way battle for the 2 spots. Steenhoven 1.5 out in front of Kung. Kung 1.5 out in front of Allen. Even gaps second through fourth. Gold car coming up on traffic. We're coming up on Allen. Let's give a little bit of love here for Edgar down the backstretch. Thank you. Edgar coming up quickly on the next one. Gold car coming through. Our race leader with a couple more slow cars. We're clear, clear. Thank you. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. We're getting ready for Porsche Cup.
For what? Wipe off the tire?
I mean, that rag might be dusty. I wouldn't even just drive it. You wipe, yeah. 50 seconds, 5-0. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 15 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Matt Allen done. Steve Gonzalez done. Duke Wang done.
Keep driving, guys. Keep driving.
Eric Steenhoven done. Jacob Serto done. Edgar Fielos done. All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Edgar Fialos, 22 and a 504 for the new TQ. Boom, shakalaka. Dewey, you got second. Let's take a look at who made the top 9. All right, it's going to be Edgar, Royal Espina, Dewey Kong, Eric Steenhoven, 4th on the grid, Steve Gonzalez, 5th, Victor, 6th, Matt Allen, 7th, Jacob Serrato, 8th, Dean K, 9th. Charlie Osterdale line up front for the B main event. Our B main event is Osterday, Sares, Ma, Papik, Lorenko, Adawag, and Garcia. Hop on out there and marshal real quick, guys. This is Porsche Cup.
Dean K. Mark Carrion. Vernon Scott. Tom Slick. Paul Cappy. Mike Horngren.
What do you mean, rent or ride?
Well, I heard you say something about tires earlier.
1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get a sponsorship. Who's going to sponsor Matt for the main? Come on. We'll get you the best tires out there, dude. Porsche Cup, here we go, here we go. Let's line them up. Line them up. Dean K. Bring him to the staging area. Dean K, I'll call you first. Paul Cathy second. Tom Slick third. Vernon, I'll call you fourth. Jimmy Pierce fifth. Horngren sixth. Carrion seventh. Dean, Paul, Tom, Vernon, Jimmy, Mike. Mark. Whoa. Dean K out in front. Coming up on Mark. Paul Cathy in the second spot, 7/10. Tom Slick in third. Vernon and Jimmy to round out the top 5. Dean K, Paul Cathy, Tom Slick, our top 3, followed by Vernon, Scott, and Jimmy Pierce. We got a battle everywhere. Even gaps all the way through the field here. 1.7, 1.6, 1.6, 6/10, and 3.4. Well, then 11.4. So Horngren struggling a little bit in the blue car. Down the backstretch. Michael, you're going to have 4th place coming up on you. All right. So our race leader, Dean K, coming up on Michael. And there's Dean K in the yellow. Thanks, Michael. Paul Cathy in the second spot. Paul, orange and white. Coming up on Mark Carrion. Thanks, guys. Trying to help these guys through traffic a little bit. Tom Slick. Tom Slick down the backstretch. And there's Tom in the third spot, 17.2. Right now we got Dean K out in front by 2.9 over Paul Cathy. Cathy 2.6 out in front of Tom Slick. Slick 5.6 out in front of Jimmy Pierce. Pierce just 4/100ths out in front of Vernon. So the red Porsche of Vernon rounding out the top 5. You know, I think Vernon got a little faster after his vacation here. Well, it wasn't really vacation, but he was on a 2-month trip. And there's Vernon back in action here through the center S section. Getting a little loose. Oh, man, and there's Jimmy and Vernon paired up together. These guys have been battling for 4th all day long. Down the backstretch. And second place coming through, Paul Cathy, orange and white. One minute and 30 seconds, guys. Who's your favorite car out there? Well, mine is my favorite. That's the white, pink, and purple. Since I don't get to race very often, I gotta rent my car out to somebody else. There it is. Second place coming through, Jimmy. All right. So Dean K. Well, that's one of my favorite drivers. Down the backstretch, get around that blue one in the metallic yellow as he gets ready for his big trip to Japan here. In the TTO2, that thing's all dialed in. Down the backstretch, just listen to it. Very smooth and efficient. Down the backstretch. Sounds like a kitchen knife getting sharpened. 30 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, Vernon off of a dot. Oh, no! Mark Carrion and Vernon getting together there. Oh, man. Mark Carrion dropping down to 5th. He was in 4th. Jimmy Pierce back up into 4th. And there's Jimmy. Jimmy just hit his hot lap, 17 flat. Dean K, 16.2.
Paul Cathy done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Dean K.
Checkered flag is out. Matt, you're excused. Checkered flag is out. Matt, you're excused. Checkered flag is out. You got to go. Go, go. Checkered flag is out. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish.
All drivers are
And that's race. Everybody is done.
Mike Horngren done.
All right, Dean K. Boom! Shakalaka taking the win, 19 and a 5:10. Dean K will remain the top qualifier. Everybody will be in the big show. Woo, somebody's burning up out there. Paul Cathy second. Tom Slick third.
Raj Montero. Jeremy D. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, it looks like we're ready to go here. Let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Also, B-Boy Angelus, come and see me here. B-Boy Angelus. All right, Sean, I'll call you first. Raj second. Jesse third. Jeremy fourth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Sean. Raj. Jesse. Jeremy. All cars go. Raj Montero out in front. Sean Park in second. Jesse West in third. Formula One, F1 out there on the course. And Montero, our race leader, to the lollipop, coming up on Sean Park. So that's second and first through the middle. Raj out in front by 3.5. He's back. 130 down, 330 left. 130 down, 330 left. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Montiero, our race leader. Oh, big crash there for West off the end of the straightaway. Montiero down the back straightaway. 17.5 the last time by. Out in front by 6.7. What happened, Jimmy? The board sticking out? Yep. Oh, yeah, you don't want them sticking out. Anytime we're marshaling, we see something out of place, you guys can go and fix it as you marshal. We call that dot patrol. So anytime we get a board out of place or a dot, just shift it back into position, guys. 230 down, 230 left to go. Race number 11 coming up next. A nice calm afternoon out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway, known as SCOR. Getting ready for our main events, guys. We'll just take a quick 10-minute break, guys. No track maintenance. So we'll have no track maintenance. The track will be open for 10 minutes worth of practice. I'll set up the main events. You can anticipate the 17.5B main event being one of the first races. So if you're in 17.5 and you heard your name called for that B main event, make sure you guys are charging those batteries. We'll also have a B main event for front-wheel drive. We'll kind of have a couple classes scattered in between. Modified will also be up near the beginning of the race program. So get those batteries charged up, guys. We got race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 is coming up next. We got about 20 minutes left in qualifying, which means we're about 30 minutes away from the main events. Raj Montiero out in front. The soccer coach. In through the switchbacks. Round the horseshoe. I want to say it's a Exotech F1 Ultra. Down off the end of the straightaway, Montiero, 17.2. So some guys have been running the carpet version. Of course, there's the original version of the F1 Ultra as well. So you guys want to get into F1 racing, check out the F1 Ultra. We sell them at pitstophobby.com. Montiero out in front by 16.9 over Sean Park. Park in the blue car. He also sells those F1s. Down the backstretch in the blue car, Sean Park, the hobby shop owner from Chino, off of Roswell Avenue, down over on the left-hand side. Coming up on Jeremy D. Oh, no discount. No discount coupon for you. Down the backstretch. 25 seconds left to go. Jesse West in third. Jeremy D in the fourth spot. Now, these things are hard to drive. At least for me. First thing you want to do is take out all the brakes. These are the brakes. Take them out, take them out, take them out. Raj, Sean, and Jesse. It's karaoke night. Got to start practicing now. All right, we're getting ready for race number 11, 21.5 TC.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up?
All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Raj Montiero taking the win. Sean Park second. Jesse West third. And we got our junior IFMAR world champion in the house. We got our junior IFMAR world champion in the house. 10th in the world, Jacob Cruz in the house. What's up, Jacob? What's up, Mark? Race number 11 right here, guys.
Pete Tay. Steve Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Carrion. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Raj is out there. Thank you, sir. Jesse, thanks, man. We'll straighten some things out. We'll get them ready to go. We only had 4 in the last race, so we'll need at least 1 volunteer. All right. Yeah, Jimmy, you gonna help in that corner? Thanks, man. 21.5 TC. Guys, let's go ahead and take them to the back corner. All right. Steve, I'll call you first. Pete, I'll call you second. Chuck, I'll call you third. Kevin, I'll call you fourth. Mark, I'll call you fifth. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Steve, Pete, Chuck, Kevin, Mark, all cars go. 21.5 TZ, second chance. Everybody will make the big show. And it looks like everybody will make the top 5. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Steve Gonzalez out in front. Oh, big crash. Uh-oh. Looks like Steve Gonzalez has a missed lap. We'll know this time by. So there's Gonzalez spotting him visually. Yes, 29 flat. So we'll have to add a lap here for Steve. Keep an eye on you. Something's broke. Don't worry, it's nothing that your MasterCard can't fix. Steve Gonzalez out in front. Kevin Kritz in second. Mark Carrion in third. Pete and Chuck. Watch it in the middle. Thanks, Raj. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Steve Gonzalez, Kevin Kritz, Pete Tay, Mark Carrion, and Chuck Osterday. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Well, Steve Gonzalez, yellow and green. Steve Gonzalez, Kevin Kritz, Pete Tay, our top 3, followed by Mark Carrion and Chuck Osterday to round out the top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. So 21.5 TC. A lot of guys start their RC racing career right here before they jump into things like 17.5 or try their hand at modified. Essentially, it's like a sportsman division here, 21.5. We don't have any skill level separation, just motor separation for the TC classes. I'll kind of straighten those boards out. Thanks, Raj. They've been connecting the boards, as I mentioned, with the boots. The boots are bolted together now. We'll see how that works out. It's been a little bit more extra real estate down the back straightaway without those dots hanging out. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30 left on the timer here. Battle is for second. Kevin Kritz and Pete Tay. Kevin Kritz, purple and white. Pete Tay should be a blue with the yellow windows. Guys, if you got time, come on out on a Tuesday night. It's been a lot of fun. We hang out. It's cool weather. The grip comes up when the sun goes down. So all things positive out here on Tuesday nights. Come on out, September 30th. It'll be our first time running the track counterclockwise. See if I can imagine myself coming off the end of that straight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta hang a left. Okay. Turn and burn. Steve Gonzalez out in front. Kevin Kritz in second. Pete Tay in third. Followed by Mark and Chuck. 35 seconds left to go. Steve Gonzalez out in front by 10 seconds over Kevin Kritz, with Pete Tay in the third spot. Mark Garrett and Chuck Osterday to round out the top five. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Time has expired on the master timer. You're on your individual timers. Keep going. Checkered flag is out when he crosses the start finish line. You're done.
Kevin Kritz done. Steve Gonzalez done. Chuck Osterday done. All drivers are finished. Mark Carrion done.
Bring him in, shut him down. All cars are finished. Steve Gonzalez taking the win, 21 and a 5:11. Remains our top qualifier. Kevin Kritz second, Pete Tay third, Mark and Chuck. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. We have race number 12 coming up right here, guys. Our first group of front-wheel drive.
Kevin Smith.
Guys, let's get our marshals out there. Charlie, you want to come out for your dad? Mark, Pete, Kevin, Steve, let's get the rest of you guys out there. All right, here comes Chad. Raj was just marshaling. We'll give Raj an extra minute here.
Noel Quisson.
We'll get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. Steve Gonzalez, Kevin Kritz, Pete Tay, Mark Carrion, and Charlie. Thanks.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Bring him to the back stretch, guys. Bring him to the back stretch. Let's get a marshal in the middle, guys. We need a marshal in the middle. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Paul's going to take it. Awesome. You're a trooper. All right. Kevin, I'll call you first. Raj, I'll call you second. Paul, I'll call you third. Chad, fourth. Noel, fifth. Alvin, sixth. Wait for your name. Kevin. Raj. Paul. Chad. Noel. Alvin. 30 seconds in, 4:30 left to go. Raj Montero, our early race leader. It's going to be that white car with the red stickers, red wing. Looks like a Gerberdine rent-a-ride from here. Over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Kevin Smith out in front now, white and yellow. Raj down to the 2 spot. Paul DeBow in the orange and blue in third. Followed by Chad and Noel Alvin. Okay, so it is Ken's body. It's Ken's body, but it's an Awesomatics underneath. I'm making up my own stories over here. And there he is down the backstretch. Raj Montero, 15.7, backed up with a 16.1. Did you find the tires? We got to get you sponsored. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Kevin Smith out in front by a half a second over Raj Montero. So the battle hot and heavy here. Down the backstretch, Raj navigating his way around a couple slower cars. Kevin Smith out in front, hitting his hot lap, 15.5. He's got clean track out in front of him. Man, Raj has got some good lines here. And he is familiar with the layout. He raced at the TCS finals. So Montero only trailing by 1.2. Second place down the backstretch and across the start finish line, 16.1. Smith out in front by 1.7. The yellow and white continues to lead the way. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there, guys. Uh-oh, body kind of punched in, or should I say punched out for Alvin down the backstretch. Team Dumpling. Yeah, he is moving. He's routed out the top 5. That body's not going to stop him from doing his thing. 2 heats of front-wheel drive. Yeah, I think it was our second biggest class. 17.5 might have been our biggest class today. So we will see a B main event. You got to make the top 9 or better. Let's see if anybody's making any progress here. Nobody upgrading to the A main event. Alvin would be moving up 1 spot to 13th qualifier, which would be 4th on the grid for the B. Right now, the bubble is Jerome Pineda, 19,509 point, looks like 19,509.6 or better. Costello now on a 19,509.646. So Costello looking to push Pineda out of the main here. Chad Costello making progress now. White and orange. So Chad in through the middle. He didn't have a great round 1. Costello looking to put it in the top 9 here. Down the backstretch, white and orange. This would be good enough for the bubble spot. Well, we do have one more group. That's correct. It'll all be official once we run race number 13. Yeah, maybe you want to move it up 2 spots right now. I don't know if I sorted the mains very much, so it's we got some fast guys in both. So as an example, Kevin Smith, Raj Montero, both in the top 3 overall in this group right here. So there is a potential for some of the guys to go faster in the next group and knock a couple out of the top 9. 10 seconds left to go. Battle here for third. Costello and DeBow separated by 0.3. And there's DeBow. DeBow in the 4 spot, down the backstretch. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Kevin Smith done. Raj Montero done.
Watch at the end of the straight, guys. Oh, man. Kevin is done.
Paul Davio done.
So saved by the bell for Smith. Waiting on Coyson. That's a race. Everybody's done.
The race is
All right, it's going to be Kevin Smith taking the win, 19.503.3. Raj second, Costello third. We'll have our official top 9 at the end of this race, guys. We got one more qualifier to go.
Peter Karras, Lee Hill, Ken Gerberding, Leo B, John Luwanig, Bob Laurenko, Victor Garcia, Leslie Louis, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and take it to the back left corner, guys. Let's take it to the back left corner. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Kevin Smith, Raj Montiero, Chad Costello, Paul DeBow, Alvin Ma, Noah Coyson. We're waiting for marshals, guys. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the starting order. Gerb, you go first. Leslie second. Victor third. Leo fourth. Lethal fifth. Jerome, I'll call you sixth. Peter, Bob, and then John Lewanag. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Gerb, Leslie, Victor, Leo, Lethal, Jerome, Peter, Bob, John. All cars go. Off and running. Final qualifier of the day. Lethal, Gerb, Garcia. Gerb, 16.2. Lethal, 16.3. White and yellow car out in front. Black, green in second. Pineda now in second. Pink and white, blue down the backstretch. Guys, we're going to take 10-minute practice session. Coming up next. I'm going to set up the paperwork. 10-minute practice session. 17.5 TC B main event. Guys, 17.5 TC B main event. Make sure you're prepping your cars. It's only going to be about a 12-minute break, guys. Track will be open for 10 minutes of practice. I'm going to do the paperwork. We're going to get into it. It looks like we'll have a finish time of around 4:30 this afternoon, so we got to keep going. Jerome Pineda out in front. Gerb in second. Lethal in third. A full race day out here at the course. 17.5 fixed timing, just stock hobby wing motor and speed control. So 17.5 just stock fixed timing. They're all on the same motor. Same exact motor. We do allow them to gear the car any way they want. Lots of rules to go over here. US GT tires. You got to have a minimum weight of 1250. 230 down, 230 left to go. We're halfway there. We won't be enforcing the weight today, but we will bring out the scale, and you guys should always be following the rules. So we got a word of a couple cars running a little light. Jerome Pineda out in front, white, pink, and blue. Prepare the triple beam. Pineda coming up on traffic. Coming up on third place, Lethal. Work together, guys. Thank you, Lee. Pineda, our race leader, coming up on Leo V. This is a good pairing for Pineda to be with. And we're coming up on that orange car. Leaders coming through. And the pink one, the pink, white, and blue coming up on Victor Garcia. Victor, you got the leader next. Oh, that's your leader. We're clear. Gerb up into the second spot. Pineda had a little hiccup with traffic. And that's all it takes. 17 flat through traffic. Jerome down to second. 1/10 out of the lead. Gerb firing off hot laps. 1 minute. John Lewenag in third. Leo V in fourth. Lethal to round out the top five. Oh, orange one, Victor getting a little loose there. Gerb out in front. 19 and a 5:07. Not enough to TQ, though, because Kevin Smith's got that 20 and a 5:14. Take a look at who's making any progress here. Pineda looking to move up 2 spots to put himself back in the big show. This would push Costello out of the top 9. And there's Pineda down the backstretch. 10 seconds left to go, guys. Coming up, and it looks like Pineda in the 2 spot. Coming up on Leo V. Leo V coming up on the white, blue, and orange. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Bob, you got second place, Bob. Good job, guys. Good job. Keep going. Keep going. Only one is done.
Leo V done. Jerome Pineda done. Lethal done. Leslie Lee done. Bob Laurenko done. Victor Garcia done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Gerberdine taking the win. Pineda second. John Lewenag third. Our top 9 is Kevin Smith, Gerb, Leslie Louie, Raj Montiero, Victor Garcia, Leo V, Paul DeBow, Jerome Pineda, and Lethal. Chad Costello will line up front for the B main event. John Lewenag second for the B main. Peter Karras third for the B main. Alvin Ma fourth for the B main. Noah Koyson fifth for the B main. And Bob Laurenko sixth for the B main. Guys, go prepare those cars for the B main. It'll be one of the first 5 races.
Jacob Cerrito. Izzy Suarez. Charlie Osterday. Sean Williams. Kwang. Kevin Kritz. Eric Steenhoven. Matt Allen. Paul Caffey. 15-9. 15-1. 14-4. 13-9. 17 flat. Steve Gonzalez. 19 flat. Vernon Scott. 14-9. 14-9. 14-3. 18 flat. Roll Espina. 14-3. 17-7. 15-1. 21.8. 21 flat. 17-7. 16-7. 22.5. Paul Dabio. 15-8. 18-5. 17 flat. 16-4. 19-8. 15 flat. 25.5. 16-5. 18-7. 15-1. Leslie Louis. 16-9. 15-8. 14-4. 19-3. 19-8. 17-8. 15 flat. 16 flat. 15-8. 18 flat. 17-3. 17-9. 15-4. 35.1. 24 flat. 15-6. 40.9. 22.8. 16-2. 16-5. 17-2. 15-4. 16-8. 17 flat. 15-8. 15-9. 21.6. 17-6. 16-9. 16-6. 14-8. 17-6. 15-4. 17-9. 26 flat. 14-5. 17-9. 17-5. 14-6. 16-7. 16-6. 17-3. 16-8. 14-5. 34.9. 16-9. 16-5. 15-4. 17-5. Jose Navarro. 18-6. 17-4. 17-6. 21.3. 26.7. 15-4. 16-7. 16-5. John Luwanig. 23.2. 15-1. 16-7. 16-4. 33.7. 18-2. 16-2. 115.4. 16-5. 15-7. 16-2. 19-1. 16-4. 16-1. 14-6. 15-3. 16-5. 15-7. 14-5. 15-4. Leo B. 34 flat. 16-6. 16-4. 102.7. 15-5. 15-4. 15-5. 15-7. 23.6. 14-8. 15 flat. 15-8. 15-7. 14-9. 15-1. 19-1. 15-4. 39.1. 16 flat. 15-6. 15 flat. 20.2. 16-1. 23.1. 31 flat. 14-8. 18-1. 15-8. 15-1. 15-1. 14-6. 17-5. 15 flat.
Mains are posted.
16-1. 19-5. 15-1. 16-2. 18-2.
Main events are posted, guys. Check them out on the boards. Mains are posted. Hit refresh on your live RC.
$28.5. 15-8. $19.4.
Don't forget to hit refresh on your live RC. Make sure you're looking at the right main events. We had to organize a couple classes to make sure guys weren't too far back to back. There's always going to be a guy or two back to back. Race number 1, 17.5 TCB main event. Guys, race number 1, 17.5 TCB main event coming up in a few short moments. Also, front-wheel drive B main event, front-wheel drive B main event. So we're going to give you guys a couple extra minutes to get ready because, as I mentioned, those B main events come up first. So front-wheel drive B main event, Chad Costello, John Lewenag, Peter Karras, Alvin Ma, Noah Koysen, Bob Larenko. Make sure you guys are charging your batteries as well.
18-9. Roll Espina. Seven. 18-4. 2. 15-2. 18-9. 24.5. 17-9. 1. 16 flat. 32.8. 18-5. 2. 15-7. 18-3. 22.3. 18-8. 18-5. 18-4. 16-8. 18-2. 16-5. 16-2. 103.7. 16-5. Sixteen nine. 16-2. Nineteen four. 134.9. $19.6.
So we got lower main events coming up first, guys. That's customary so that we can bump the first place driver. So we do have lower main events coming up first.
1. Jose Navarro.
So take a look at your new race order assignments, guys.
16.1.
Make sure you know what race number you're in. We're trying to give just a little bit more time to the front-wheel drive guys to get ready. Front-wheel drive is going to be race 2. So we're going to get started in 5 more minutes, guys. We're going to start at 2:30, guys. We're going to give 5 extra minutes right here, guys. So 5 more minutes left in the break. Charlie Oscar Day, Izzy Saras, Alvin Ma, Joe, Brandon, Eugene, and Jason coming up in race 1.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Point 3. 16 flat. $19 flat. Start of the race. 18.8.
Race number 1, let's get them ready to go, guys. Race number 1, 17.5 TC. Let's get them ready to go. This is the B main event. Real quick.
Kevin Kritz. Start of the race. 23.5. to the start of the race. The start of the race.
All right, guys, race number, what did we end up with? 12 races? Race number 12. Raj's water bottle? Yeah, Raj's water bottle's still out there. Race number 12. Come on out and corner marshal. Thanks, Leslie. Raj, we'll just put your water bottle right over here at the announcer shed. Thanks. Yep. All right. So, race number 12. Come on out and marshal, guys. Race number 1, 17.5 B main events. Let's get them ready to go. One driver will transfer into the big show. Paul's out there. Leslie's out there. Leo's been out there. Let's get the rest of them. Yep. Let's get the rest of those guys out there. Hey, Leo says, hurry up. We can't make this race take all day, guys. Well, we could, but we've milked it as much as we could. All right, let's get the rest of you guys out there. Kevin Smith, Gerber Dean, Raj is out there. How about Jerome, Lethal? Thanks, guys. Grab those spots. Let's fill them up, fill them up. Get all those corner marshal spots covered. Stand by your cone. Call it your home. Let's line them up on the back straight away. Practice is officially over. Racing is about to begin. Charlie Osterday at the 1. Izzy Saras at the 2. Alvin Ma at the 3. Joe Papek at the number 4. Brandon at the number 5. Ken, help us later. Yeah, there's 45 marshals and 5 B main participants. We're good. We got a good race show here. Joe Papek at the 4. Brandon Lorengo at the number 5. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right. Uh-oh, body tuck right off the bat. What's going on with that red, white, and blue? Oh, darn it. Something really wedged in there. Oh, man, you're a lap down. We'll just try to get it back out there and keep going. Charlie Osterday out in front. Joe Papek in second. Brandon in third. For the final spot on the grid in the A main events. We'll just see who got unlucky in qualifying here right now. It's a 2.1 second lead for Charlie over Joe. They're second place down the backstretch. First time racing out here with us, Joe Papek. He's been out here to practice a couple times. So our race leader, Charlie Osterday, in the minty green down the backstretch. Second place down the backstretch, and there's Brandon. Brandon not far behind, 17.4. Race number 2, get them ready to go, guys. Race 2, we got the front-wheel drive B main event coming up next. Pick him up. Just go ahead and pick it up. Lee, thank you so much. Charlie Osterday out in front by 5.4 now. The lead continues to stretch out up in front on a 19 and a 5.12. Joe Papek and Alvin Ma battle it out for the second spot. Here comes Alvin. And, yep, we started to get some winds in the afternoon. The track looks like it's received some leaves and some little bit of gust of wind can always equal a little bit of dust out there. Well, battle for second here. Ma picking up the 2 spot. Papik down to 3. Just catching a little bit of afternoon winds here. We're seeing a couple leaves hit the track over here. And a big, long shadow. So the track's starting to change on us here. At least that's what we're seeing from these B-main guys. We got to pay attention to those track conditions. Hey, how you doing? One minute and 30 seconds left to go. 1:30 left. Charlie Osterday out in front by 8.3 over Alvin. Papik in the 3rd spot. And we lost a couple. Lorenko out. Izzy out. See you later, Joe. Joe in the house. What's up, Kuya? All right, 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left. Charlie Osterday on cruise control now. Out here with his dad, Chuck. Come on, Thrasher. Let me see a hot lap. 15.4, 16.1. Looks like somebody made it over to the tackle shop. We got ice cold drinks and snacks. If you guys have never explored the property, go past the bathroom building. You'll find the tackle shop. Ice cold beers. Oh, not for me. I'm drinking Gatorade. Yeah. You can drink beer on the property. Yes, we're a fishing spot. 15 seconds left to go. I won't. 10 seconds left to go, guys. Charlie Osterday, Alvin Ma, Joe Papik.
Joe Papik done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers are finished. That's a race, and it's going to be Charlie Osterday moving on to the A main event. Charlie, you're going to line up 10th on the grid in race number 10. Yep, bump ups. Alvin Moss 2nd, Joe Papik 3rd.
Bob Laurenko. Noel Quisson. Chad Costello. John Luwanig.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Those guys that broke, come back out.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up, guys. Chad Costello at the number 1. John Lewanag at the number 2. Peter Karras at the number 3. We got Alvin Mock coming out in the number 4. He was just in the last race. He's going back-to-back. B-mates. Alvin at the number 4. Noel at the number 5. Bob Lorenko at the number 6. Slow on the back straightaway, Alvin, and you could take another lap. Just get around those guys and then take the lap.
Less than 5.
Hold on. I'm eating a potato chip. Yeah, Chad, John, and Peter. Yeah, that looks right. Then Alvin, Noel, and Bob. All right, grid looks pretty good. We need a marshal over on the right-hand side, guys. So we got most of our guys out there. All drivers from the last race, guys. We need another marshal on the right-hand side. I know that Eugene and Jason went home early. Thanks, Brandon. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Front-wheel drive doing that burnout off of the grid. We're off and running the grocery getters. And it's going to be Chad out in front. Get that last chance qualifier. Oh, man, little hesitation. Here comes Lee Winag. Karras right there with him. 3-car breakaway. You get that last chance to make the show right here. Down the backstretch. Oh, door to door. Lee Winag trying to find an angle, and now here comes Alvin Ma. Alvin slugging it out. Lee Winag in that 2 spot, trying to find a move on Chad Costello here. Costello was in the show and then got pushed out. So Costello is the favorite to transfer. We got Lee Winag lurking in the 2 spot, diving deep into the corners, trying to find an angle on Chad. Chad getting a little loose here. So in the shadows, especially over here by the announcer's shed, we're seeing a decrease in traction. Oh, a little battle for the 2 spot. Here comes Alvin Ma. Ooh, man, Ma just had extra track time. On the inside, Ma picking up a spot. Go, go, go. 3 wide down the backstretch. Woo. Alvin Ma going to pick up the 2 spot now. Peter in third. Lee Winag down to 4th. Oh, don't leave. Costello out in front by 2.1 over Alvin Ma with Peter Karras in the 3rd spot. Just 8/100ths. Oh, man, chain reaction there. Run, Peter. Door to door, that's racing. Lee Winag trying to find a way back to the 2 spot. There it is. It's a straightaway length lead, though. So this battle for second going to keep him occupied. This is a chance for Costello to run away with it. White and orange out front. So Chad down the backstretch. Now in front of the driver's stand. Commanding lead here for Costello. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, get them ready to go. Formula 1. So the order kind of changed a little bit. Formula 1 coming up next. Make sure you guys know your race numbers. We got a couple changes in the program, guys. We had to move some things around. And there's our race leader in the white and orange, Costello. Down the backstretch, out in front by 3.6. It's over a straightaway length lead. Alvin and Peter with their swords and shields out for the 3 spot. Lee Winag in third. Let's see if John can catch back up here to Chad Costello. Going to be hard to catch Costello back-to-back hot laps, 16.9, 16.6. I'm watching the battle for third here between Peter and Alvin. Alvin trying to find an angle on Peter. Good action for the 3 spot here. Side by side. Man, now that Team Associated has come out with the TC8, I wonder if they're going to come out with the TC8F. We'll see some Team Associated front-wheel drives out here. 1:15 left to go, guys. Also, if you drive the Team Associated car, we got some new Team Associated parts for Pit Stop Hobby for the TC8. Costello out in front by 4.5 over John Lee Winag. So the gap keeps getting bigger here for Chad Costello coming up on traffic. So we're starting to lap guys out there now. Coming up on Bob. Bob Larenko, white, orange, and blue. Good to see Bob running front-wheel drive. Mine is almost built.
Alvin Ma done. Peter Karras done. Noel Quisson done. Chad Costello done. Bob Laurenko done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. We're waiting for John, and that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
And it's going to be Chad Costello. Moving on into the A main event.
He says they work when the traction comes down. I know, I just can't do it. Sacrilegious to me. I'm not a stand.
Chad, race number 12. Chad, race number 12.
Never a USCT tire. Never traded.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Raj Montero. Less than 5.
Everybody's checked in. Let's take them to the back straight away. Let's get our marshals out there. We should have 6 marshals out there, guys. What's going on? Let's get our marshals out there. Chad Costello, John Lewenag, Alvin Ma, Peter Karras, Noel Koyson, Bob Larenko. Race number 2, come back out and marshal. Race number 3, let's line them up on the backstretch. Raj at the 1. Sean Park at the 2. Jesse West at the 3. Jeremy D at the 4. We need marshals. All right, Peter's out there. Alvin's out there. We need a marshal in the middle. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. Chad Costello, John Lewenag, Noel, and Bob. Need another marshal over on the right-hand side. John's going to help us in the middle. Thank you. All right, F1. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. I don't know. Hold on, guys. I don't know what happened with the sound. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. There we go. And we're off and running. Lead battle down the backstretch. Raj Montero out in front. Sean Park in second. Then we got a battle in the back of the pack between Jeremy and Jesse. Sean Park out in front by 1.5 over Raj Montiero. Jeremy D in the third spot. Jesse West in the Marlboro down in fourth. West is off the course. We're down to 3. It's Sean Park, the hobby shop owner, out in front of the blue car. Two minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Sean Park out in front of Raj Montero. Lead battle shaping up here. So even though there's only 3 cars, these two set to do battle. Park on the run. Raj right there with him. Over on the left-hand side. Blue versus orange. One minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. Park, Montero, and D are topping only 3. Sean Park, Raj Montero, 1/10 of a second apart here. The blue car trying to keep it out in front of Raj. It looks like Raj. You know, when you hear Raj laughing, that only means one thing. Not funny. 30 seconds. Come on, man. And there's D. There is D in the third spot through the center of the court. Jeremy D in the top 3. Jeremy down the back stretch. He's got his hazard light on. I don't know what that means. 10 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Jeremy D. done.
Checkered flag is out. Jeremy D., you're done with third. Sean Park, you're done with the win. Raj with a walk-off deuce. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Sean Park taking the win. Raj Montero second. Jeremy D. third. Let's get a podium pick over there. Head on over to the podium, guys. Meet up for a quick podium pick. Sean Park taking the win. Raj Montero second. Jeremy D. third.
Dindo Cajulis. One minute to the start of the race. Pete. Noel Quisson. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race. Paul Cathy.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get those four marshals out there. Need a marshal in the back left corner. Need a marshal in the middle. Need a marshal on the right. Guys, let's step out. All drivers from the last race, Sean Park, Raj Montero, Jeremy D., Jesse West, and we'll also need a volunteer. Paul Cathy at the number 1, Chuck Osterday at the number 2, Pete Tay at the number 3, Dindo at the number 4, Noel at the number 5, Kevin at the number 6. Let's get a nice little even balance here on the grid, guys. That doesn't look that great. Paul at the 1, Chuck at the 2. Let's use the fence post as a marker if you can't figure out what 5 or 6 feet looks like. All right, let's get the rest of the grid set. Thanks, Raj. No Fresno starts. Corner marshals are ready. Thanks, Top. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Sportsman USGT off and running. Dindo picking up the 3 spot with authority. Keep going. Line judge says keep going. Oh, no. Those two guys getting into it, and the yellow car going to pick up 2 spots. It's a white car out in front. Paul Cathy, followed by Chuck Osterday and Dindo. Paul Cathy, 16.6. The white car out in front. Exotech. P1Z body. Second place driver closing in. Here comes Chuck. Lead battle shaping up here through the middle of the course, folks. USGT Sportsman. 3-car breakaway. Dindo trying to stay with that front group. And then we got this 3-way battle for 4th down the backstretch. The action's in the back. Oh, no. And it looks like Crit's dotting it. Pete picking up a spot. Our race leader in the white trying to keep it out in front of the orange of Chuck Osterday. Separated by 1.2 the last time by. There's first down the straightaway. There's second down the straightaway. And there's a Nissan down the back straightaway. Woo. All right. Paul Cathy and Chuck Osterday, 1.2 apart. Over on the right-hand side. Now back in through the center of the course. Cathy, 16 flat the last time by. Osterday, 16.3. It was an infinity. Down the backstretch, 16 flat, 16.3, 1.5 the gap, 1.6 the gap now. 16.3 to a 16.3. Identical lap times for our top 2. So Paul Cathy on a 19 and a 5.14. According to the computer, Chuck is on an 18 and a 5 flat. So Chuck, see if he can get it on that 19 lap run. It looks like Chuck's starting to slow down a little bit here. 16 flat to a 16.2. Paul just hit his hot lap and backed it up with another 16 flat. Chuck went a second slower that time, 17.2. Dindo in third, 17 flat. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. White car out in front, orange car in second, metallic yellow in third. $145 left. Paul Cathy and Chuck Osterday separated by 3.1. Race leader coming through, getting around Kevin there. Oh, man. Big hit there to a 50-50 grind. Is that guy driving around the pond like that? You're going to scare the fish into this one corner. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. 1:15 left on the timer. Coming up on the Alcoyce, our race leader got a little bit more lap traffic. Is now a straightaway and a half-length lead here for Cathy over Osterday. Yeah, this white car. He's got clean track out in front of him. Paul down the backstretch. Old school RC racer. He's been racing since the days of SoCal. Out in Huntington Beach, SoCal Raceway. Sometimes you just never really leave the hobby. The only time he left the hobby was after OCRC closed. He took about 3 years off and then got back into on-road racing last season. Paul Cathy out in front by 4.4 over Chuck. Chuck coming up on Kevin now. This is your own buddy. Thanks. That's just in this announcer shed corner, we got this huge shadow. So you could get a stark contrast between the track temp over here and this huge shadow and the track temp out there in the sun. We're talking about maybe 110 degrees in the sun, and the track surface over here could be down in the 80s. Keep going, guys. Checkered flag is out. Dindo, you're done with third. Pete, you're done with fourth. Here comes the rest of them. Paul Cathy, there's our winner. Boom, shakalaka. Got a couple more to finish up. Here comes second place, Chuck. And, oh, you're done. That's a race.
Chuck Osterday done. The race is completed.
Paul Cathy taking the win. Chuck Osterday second. Dindo Kahula is third. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get our top three for a quick podium pick. All right, good job, guys. Let's get over to the podium with David for a quick picture here. Paul Cathy taking the win. Nice job, Paul. Chuck, you got second. Dindo making the box.
Ken Gerberding. Leo V. Roll Espina. Jerome Pineda. Jose Navarro. Peter Karras. Leslie Louis. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Luwanig. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes B-Ruff. Here comes Chad Costello.
To the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's gather our marshals. Chuck is out there. Pete is out there. Kevin, going to take the middle. Kevin is out there. Let's get the rest of our corner marshal spots covered for this one, guys. We got a full group, 11,
Chad Costello.
and they're all checked in. We need some marshals over on the right-hand side, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Let's get some more marshals over on the right-hand side, guys. We need somebody on the right. Dindo, are you out there? All right. It's going to be Roel Espina at the number 1, Leo V at the number 2, Paul DeBow at the number 3, John Lewinag at the number 4. I'm sorry. Roel at the number 1, Leo at the 2, Gerb at the 3, Paul at the 4, Lewinag at the number 5. Who's the unknown transponder? Jose Navarro at the number 6, Jerome Pineda at the number 7, Chad Costello at the 8, Leslie Louis at the 9, B-Ruff at the 10, Peter Karras at the 11. We need one more marshal over on the right-hand side. Is Dindo out there? Jose? What is he doing? Come on, Jose. All right, Paul's going to take that cone right there, Paul. Thank you. Right there, Paul. Excellent. All right. All right. Corner marshals. These guys are getting nervous. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy. And we're off and running. Door to door, keep going. Thank you, Kevin. It's going to be Roel Espina in the fluorescent green out in front. Leo V in the second, Ken in third. 3-car breakaway. Uh-oh, trouble for the orange. Looks like that might be DeBow. So the fluorescent green of Espina 15.1. Leo V, 15.2. Gerb, 15.6. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Fluorescent green already coming up on traffic. Well, these guys ran a split group, 5 and 6. Now running together in the main event final. We're down to the best 10, or the remaining 10. Leo V in the second spot. Gerber Dean in third. Trouble for Peter. We're clear. Race leader coming up on Jose Navarro. A little bit of traffic here. Over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch, we're coming up on Jerome Pineda. Second place, Leo V's coming up on Jose Navarro. And there's our race leader in through the center of the course. Over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch, coming up on more lap traffic. Trouble in the middle. We're clear. Thanks to everybody for coming out today, guys. Right around 78 entries. It was a good day out at the track. Thanks for spending your day with us out here at SCOR. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got 2:15 left on the timer. Our race leader with B-Ruff. We're down the back straightaway, coming up on Leslie Louie. And the green car continuing to crush his way through traffic. Out in front by 3.5. So Roel has just had everything go his way today. Coming up on, I want to say Chad. So we're coming up on Chad Costello next. Second place driver will check in with Leo V. He doesn't really have any traffic right now. And our third place driver, Ken Gerberdine. Gerb will be coming up on Peter Karras next. So our race leader coming up on John Lewanag down the backstretch. Once Roel gets around Lewanag, he'll have some clean track for a while. Second place, Leo V coming up on Leslie Louie next. 1:15 left to go. Got Porsche Cup coming up next. Royal Espina, Leo V, and Gerber Dean. Our top three. We're closing at 6. Thanks. So we got some extra time out here on the track this afternoon. So I just got word from D-Rock. We're closing at 6 today, not 5. So a little extra time out here on the track after racing. Thanks for sticking around, guys. And thanks to D-Rock and the crew for staying open 1 extra hour today. So if you want to hang out and run some laps after racing, we'll be open till 6 p.m. 20 seconds left to go. Espina, Leo V, and Gerber Dean.
Roll Espina done. John Lewanag done.
Keep going, guys. Royal Espina out in front by 5.8, and the checkered flag is out. Espina's done with the win. Leo's done with second. Here comes Gerb, and that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. The race is complete. Royal Espina, Leo V, and Gerber Dean head on over to the podium for a quick picture. John Lewanag, honorable mention, 4th, and Chad Costello rounding out the top 5.
Mark Carrion. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Horngren.
All right. Hey, that's my new transponder number. I might as well take a picture of that.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is race number 6, Porsche Cup.
Be rough.
What happened to Tom Slick? Okay. I don't want you to be tardy. You were a school teacher.
The start of the race. Jimmy Pierce.
You know I'm going to call you out for being tardy. It's my turn. All right, Leslie's out there. Ken's out there. Thanks, guys. Don't be shy. Grab that spot in the middle. We should have every single spot covered, guys. I had 11 in the last race.
Paul Cathy.
There's Paul. No funny stuff. All right, guys. Let's line them up. Dean K at the number 1. Paul Cathy at the number 2. Yeah, that is my car. Yes, it is the Notch Johnson Rent-A-Ride. Tom Slick at the number 3. Jimmy Pierce in the Notch Johnson Rent-A-Ride at the number 4. I'll get Tom to pull it up. All right, Tom at the 3, Jimmy at the 4, Mark at the 5, Vernon at the 6, Mike Horngren at the 7, and late entry, B-Ruff. I don't know, guys. Should we penalize him? Yeah. Is there a penalty for signing up late? Vernon, you can pull it up in front of the blue car. Yes. Yes. Okay, Michael, we'll fix you. And there's B-Ruff. All right. These guys are ready. And our corner marshals are ready. It's Porsche Cup, A-main event. We're going racing in less than 5. B-Ruff already picking up 3 spots. Dean K, Paul Cathy, Tom Slick. Here comes Jimmy. Jimmy up into 2nd. Trouble for Paul Cathy. B-Ruff up into 3rd. Take it easy. And we're clear. There's just certain spots of the track getting a little loose here late in the afternoon. We caught some wind gusts. We got the big shadows. Everybody's racing on the same surface here. Yep, the shovel pass. Yeah, you got to shovel back. Dean K out in front. B-Ruff in 2nd. Oh, no. Trouble for, it looks like Vernon. Okay, down the backstretch. We got action here. It looks like it's for 4th place between Mark and Jimmy. 3-way battle here. 130 down, 330 left. Oh, man, you stepped on my car. Yeah, that's a dangerous territory out there. You start landing on these dots. Turn marshal got to be careful out there. You step on the dots or the ribbons, they can slide out. Get that old rug pull. Dean K, B-Ruff, Tom Slick. Jimmy hitting his hot lap there, 17.2. Apparently he's faster when you step on him. Watch it on the back straightaway go high. Caution on the back straightaway. Horngren's out. John's calling it. Door to door slugfest. Guys, that's the race leader. Metallic yellow. So the metallic yellow coming up on Mark Carey. And here's our lead battle down the backstretch. We got Euro Truck coming up next, guys. All right, looks like B-Ruff got pie, and this is our lead battle here. So apparently B-Ruff has finally fixed his Porsche Cup after a couple days of club racing where it just would not behave. I don't know if it was a bad hub bearing or CVD, but that thing would just not go straight. There he is down the backstretch coming up on Dean K. This will be our lead battle here. Tom Slick in the 3 spot. Tom down the backstretch in the white and red. Here comes Jimmy. Jimmy closing in on Tom Slick. Back around through the middle. Tom Slick in the white and red, looking like a candy cane out there. Down the backstretch. It's the Cannon livery from 1999. Over through the center of the course. Battle for third, shaping up here. Through the switchbacks. The history teacher. Former history teacher. Down the backstretch. Tom Slick, 17.5. Jimmy Pierce, 17.3. So Jimmy is starting to catch Tom Slick here. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Dean K out in front by 2.4 over B-Ruff. And then Tom Slick in the 3rd spot, 10.5 behind him. Jimmy Pierce only 1.4 behind Tom Slick. It's like 1 or 2 spots on the track. You got to drive with about 80% or the shadows will start to catch up with you. Of course, these guys with the US GT tires, it's a little easier, actually, for the GT tires to get around in these conditions. 30 seconds left to go. All right, half a straightaway length for third. Race leaders coming up on Pierce. The 5th grader, Dean K. Jimmy tucking in behind the race leader. This could be a way that Jimmy catches up to Tom. Pace with that race leader. 15 seconds left to go. Slick looking in his rearview mirror. And he sees the race leader coming up on him now. The red and white off the dots. 3 seconds left to go. Tom Slick over on the left-hand side, going to stay in the top 3. Tom, you're done with 3rd. Dean, you're done with the win. Jimmy, you're done with 4th. Here comes B-Ruff for 2nd. And that's the race. Everybody is done.
Mike Horngren done.
Bring them in, shut them down, guys. All drivers are finished. Can I get Dean K, B-Ruff, and Tom Slick to the podium, please?
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race. Jesse West. David Rochin. Less than 5.
Euro Truck, where's Jeremy D? Present. Where's the Marshall in the middle? All right, guys, this is race number 7. Let's line them up. Line them up, line them up. All right. Race number 7. Euro Truck. For those of you leaving at this time, thanks for coming out, guys. Another good day at the track. We'll see you guys on Tuesday night or next weekend. All right. Grid looks good. West, our top qualifier. Roach in second. And Jeremy D third. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Euro Truck off and running. A couple guys taking the week off from Euro Truck after all of that racing we had in the TCS just a few weeks ago. Lead battle here around the horseshoe. Over on the left-hand side is D-Rock out in front. Yeah, you know, he had the funny noises in round 1. They got it fixed up in round 2. He's battling it out with Jesse West, our top qualifier, back in through the center of the course. Euro Truck. You can pick up these cars, trucks for about $179 these days. Woo! Man, Roachin, it down to the 2 spot as West has swung around that horseshoe tight, keeping that corner speed up. You guys want to get involved with RC car racing? It could start with the class like Porsche Cup that we just saw run, or these Euro trucks right here. You can build up a truck for about $350 if you have nothing. You need a transmitter, charger, battery. The motor and speed controller are included with the car kit. So our top 2 truck breakaway. Over here on the left-hand side, Jeremy D in the 3 spot. We got modified touring car coming up next, guys. Modified touring car coming up next. Race number 8, have them ready. So we had to push a couple things back in the race program, mainly due to the bump-ups. 3:30 in the afternoon, a full day of racing out here at SCOR, Southern California On-Road Raceway. Check out our website, socalrc.com. If you haven't already, like our Facebook and Instagram pages. And make plans to be out here. We race on every Tuesday night at 7 p.m., and we race 2nd and 4th Sundays with a 10 a.m. start. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 78 entries today, a full day of racing out here at the track. We got a couple main events left to go this afternoon. Woo. All right, there's our race leader. Hop, skip, and a jump out in front of Jeremy D now. That's one way to lap traffic. David Roachin in the 2nd spot, 20.1 to a 20.6. So D-Rock's got some good speed in that gray and green. Oh, nice little save there. You get it to tip up on 2 wheels, and you can save it and correct it usually by pointing the wheels towards the ground. Same principle they use in off-road when they whip it. Uh-oh, trouble for Roachin in the middle. And Jesse West now with a huge lead down the backstretch. The Army truck with the pinup girl riding the bombshell. The one for you to beat around the lollipop. Through the center S section. Secret Stash RC CEO with the custom painted body down the backstretch. Army truck leading the way. Second place, D-Rock with the old school cab over. Love that paint job from D-Rock there with the lime, green, yellow, and gunmetal gray. That's actually a secret stash paint job as well. Then we got Jeremy D representing the box art in the black and red Mercedes. Jeremy in through the center of the court. 45 seconds left to go. Jeremy. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Jeremy spinning out. Here comes the race leader. Forget about it. Down the back stretch, we got a battle. Oh, between Jeremy D's bumper and the pipe. That was a hard hit. Jeremy got to the end of the straightaway and just did not lift. Man, I'll tell you, these Tamiya cars are durable. 15 seconds left to go. You guys want to get one? TamiyaUSA.com. Go check out all their stuff. Maybe it's time for some hop-ups. You need some rear hubs, 3-degree hubs. Go to TamiyaUSA.com. 3, 2, and the 1. Checkered flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line. You will be done. Oh, man, this guy rocking the margins. Here is our race winner, Jesse West. You done with the win? Here comes our final 2. Oh, man, making the double-double. And here comes third and second and third. Come on! And I finished inverted. That's a race. Let's get all. No, they were not fighting. He was a lap down. Jesse West, David Roach, and Jeremy D. Let's get you guys over to the podium.
Matt Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Williams.
Race number 8, modified touring car. Get him checked in, guys. Edgar's not going to turn a lap till he sees a marshal out there in the middle. Let's get our marshals into position. Jeremy D, you can help on the right-hand side. Here comes David, and here comes Jesse. Jimmy, you want to take that back left corner? It looks like D-Rock's going to help us in the middle. Thank you, guys. Jeremy, you good over there? All right. Edgar, go ahead and roll it out. It looks like that's all the marshals we're going to get. Fialo's going to take a lap here, and then we'll line them up quickly, guys. It's modified touring car, race number 8. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. What happened to Matt? All right, Edgar Fialo's at the number 1. Sean Williams at the 2. Matt Allen, leave the 3 open. There he is. Matt at the 3, Charlie at the 4, Sean at the 5. So Matt at the 3 looks good. All right, grid is set. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Modified, off and running. Oh, no, looks like trouble for Matt and Edgar getting together. So Charlie going to pick up the 2 spot from the 4th position on the grid. Battle in the back of the pack here. There's our race leader in the red, Sean Williams. It's a team associated. TC8. Sean was showing me many things about the car. He's got the 1-Up Racing accessories on that thing. The 1-Up turnbuckles and Pro Duty screws, including the new wheel hexes by 1-Up Racing. Hey, stop talking about my setup. The red car over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Sean Williams, 15.3, backed up with a 15.2. Charlie in the second spot, 15.9. Sean Park in third, 16.7. So the blue car, the hobby shop owner, in third. Edgar in fourth, our top qualifier. And it looks like Matt Allen rounding out the top 5. So modified out on the course. We got one of our fastest drivers in modified watching from the sidelines here. We got Jacob Cruz in the house, speaking of 1-Up Racing. Watching that red car go around the track. There is Sean Williams down the backstretch. Sean showing up just a little bit late for racing. Missing his first round of qualifying. A really solid round number 2. The car looked good. And the track has gone away a little bit here in the late afternoon, but Williams doing a good job keeping it steady out front. Osterday in second. That's Charlie down the backstretch. Come on, Thrasher. Battle for third here. TQ versus Edgar. Oh, man. And it looks like Sean Williams got a little loose at the end of the straightaway. There was contact, but that's racing. So it looks like the gold car going to keep looking forward to Fialos now as he joins the top 3. Fialo 16.3. Trying to find Charlie out there, 15.5. A little bit of TQ blues right now for the gold Tamiya in third. There was early contact in the race, and it set Edgar all the way to dead last. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left. We're getting ready for race number 9, Phaser. Set your phasers to fun. We're getting ready for race number 9. Let's get those RTRs ready, those Kyosho RTRs, and our NASCAR. All right, our race leader getting through traffic, getting around Matt Allen. Down the backstretch, Sean Williams. Williams, Osterday, Fialos, our top 3. Back through the switchbacks. That all red TC8 down the backstretch. Williams out in front by 10.6 over Charlie Osterday. Huge lead here for Sean. Looks like Sean's finally found a car that he likes out there. Oh, man, Edgar off the pipe, almost swinging out into the center of the lane. 1 minute left to go. Well, Williams was on a Schumacher before this, the MI9. Now he switched to this TC8 down the backstretch. He's even giving the pro drivers advice on how to set it up. 50 seconds left to go. Less than a minute left in this one. Modified touring car. Our second qualifier leading the way here. Williams down the backstretch with the Team Powers tires over on the right-hand side, back in through the center of the course. Putting the power to the ground here. Williams, as I mentioned, had a good round number 2, but his Team Power tires came unglued. Well, the driver did not. 20 seconds left to go, so he's still lined up in the 2 spot for the big show. Looks like the glue's holding now. 15 seconds left to go. Too little, too late. With a 13-second lead down the backstretch with 10 seconds left to go. It's going to be a victory lap here for Sean Williams. And the checkered flag is out. Sean, you're done with 5th. Charlie, you're done with 2nd. Sean, you're done with the win. Edgar, you're done with 3rd. And that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, let's get our top 3 over to the podium. Sean Williams, Charlie Osterday, and Edgar Fialos. Meet me over at the podium, please.
seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Yeah, we got some wild animals rolling out. We got a tiger and a snake ready to hit the track.
To the start of the race. Jesse West.
No, we have Kyle in rookie. Yeah, there's just 3 phasers. Then we have Kyle in rookie. We also have Nico in NASCAR. All right. Yeah, we should get a foreshadowing of next week right now, right? Yeah, the Euros just ran. The Euros ran 2 races ago. Okay, so we need a marshal over on the right-hand side. Help us out, modified guys. Oh, yeah, don't blame you. The phasers. Yeah, so, no, the phasers are 10 scale. So they're similar to like a tub chassis TTO2, like Porsche Cup. These guys have 15-turn motors, I want to call them. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Is it 14-turn or 15? 14-turn, but they call it a 15. That's why I get confused. Is it called a 14? Oh, okay. Brushed, yeah. 550, the kind that runs your Dyson vacuum. Jesse West at the number 1, David Rochin at the 2, Jimmy Pierce at the 3, Kyle at the number 4. Nico, are you here? I think Nico, Oregon went home, guys. We need one more marshal on the right-hand side. Just step out to that yellow pole. Thanks. Yeah. Who do we have? Sean, could you help on that right-hand side? We need one more marshal on that right-hand side. We'll run a triangle defense on these guys. Edgar, are you out there, Edgar? We need a marshal on the right-hand side. So, Edgar, if you could help us on that right-hand side by the yellow light post. Okay, that sounds good. Step out by that pole, and we'll get this one ready to go. All right, stand by the yellow pole, please, on the right side so we can split the difference of those corners. Sean, you're going to be right by the pro drivers there at the chair. Make sure to stand up against the driver's stand so they can see. Thank you, sir. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Whoa, Kyle with the whole shot. Woo-hoo! Man, that rookie just grabbed some throttle. Kyle, take it easy on my car out there. It's the shiny one. Oh, no. Trouble for the silver car. Time to call customer service. Jesse West out in front. David Rochin in second. Kyle Maw in third. Jimmy in fourth. So the rookie into the top 3. Here's our top 2 over on the right-hand side. West and Rochin. Jesse West in the Tiger stripes. Now, you can run any tire in this class. It's just got to be a spoked wheel. And we got our race leader. I'm pretty sure he's running Gravity RC tires. Over down the backside of the track. Running a +2 width in the rear. So that's maybe the wheel that they use for something like the Porsches for Tamiya. Had to stretch it to make it fit. Hella flush. Down the back stretch. Coming up on that silver skyline of Jimmy Pierce. Getting some bonus time in here with the RTRs. So this will make it easier for our guys from the Huckleberry Off-Road program to join on-road racing. You just get a phaser, start with that, then you start to learn how on-road works. Start with keeping it off the wall and then figure out how to use the tire sauce. And everybody's on the same gearing here. We're going to have to specify what gearing that is. Well, this one looks pretty quick right here, this orange one, down the back stretch. Well, yeah, Jesse's the king of the slow cars, that's for sure. I mean, the slower the car is, the better Jesse is. Over on the left-hand side, down the back stretch and across the start-finish line, 18 flat. I mean, Jesse's got the most winningest record for TT01E, the Euro Truck class. So let's see if he continues the winning streak here in Phaser. He'll be 2 for 2 if he wins this one. There he is down the back stretch. He was the only sign-up last week. Now he's got 2 other guys to play with. So we are getting the class to catch on a little bit. Jimmy Pearson, the Notch Johnson Rent-A-Ride, that silver car out there. That's my Skyline. Looks like I got some work to do. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Yeah, these are reasonable. They're like $300. So I would say that these are pretty reasonable. You still need to get a battery and a charger. Some of these guys are using their own radio. You can use any radio and any steering servo you like. And then we've already seen some of these guys start to take other mods. So, like, as an example, Jesse West has a shorty battery in his, where Jimmy's running with an old stick pack LiPo. So you can start to do various things. 1:30 left to go. You can check out all the class rules on SoCalRC.com. It actually links to the Cal Raceway webpage where we share the same class rules between these 2 tracks. The only one that's not a Kyosho is the orange one over on the far side. That's Kyle, our rookie. So we got 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left. Jesse West, David Rochin, Kyle Ma. Oh, man, Ma hitting the boards there. Jimmy picking up 3rd. Take it easy, Kyle. Slow down for those corners, Kyle. You're doing good out there. Keep it smooth, buddy. That's my 7th grader out there, Kyle Ma. Been racing for several seasons with his dad, Alvin. Oh, here's the orange rookie. Down the back stretch in a class of his own. 25 seconds left to go. Getting ready for race number 10. 17.5 TC. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. I think we're going to come up about 2 marshals short. So 17.5 TC. A main event coming up next, guys. I'll be taking a podium picture, and then I'll be coming back to the booth and looking for a couple volunteers. So if anybody wants to help us in the next race, we'll be looking for 3 volunteers. Thank you. Juan's going to help us. So we'll gather up a couple more marshals, and the checkered flag is out. Jimmy Pierce finishing in 3rd. There's 2nd, D-Rock, and there's our winner, Jesse West. Here comes our winner for the future stars of RC Cars. That's the race. Kyle, you're done with the win for rookie.
The race is completed.
Bring them in, shut them down. Phasers are super cool. Come on over to the podium, guys.
One minute to the start of the race. Eric Steenhoven. Roll Espina. Steve Gonzalez. Charlie Osterday. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dean K. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Cerrito.
All right. We're just about ready to go. Let's get a marshal in every single spot. We got the 10 fastest drivers right here about ready to roll out. Let's get Edgar, Dewey, and Victor to check in.
Less than 5.
All right, so this young lady right here, let's get you over here. I want to protect those sandals. Okay, so stand behind the fence so you're safe over here. Yeah. I don't want to see any missing toenails. All right. You're not running. Okay, so just Edgar. Edgar, roll it out. Every single turn marshal spot is covered, guys. I think so. Do we have anybody down in the corner over there? Okay. Anybody in front of the driver's stand? I think there's a lot of spectators. You want to hang out at the driver's stand? Thanks. Appreciate that, Jesse. All right, we'll make sure it's a huge success here. It's race number 10. We good? Robbie, we good? All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Edgar Fiallo's at the number 1. Royal Espina at the number 2. Dewey Kung at the 3. Line them up, line them up. Eric Steenhoven at the number 4. Steve Gonzalez at the 5. Matt Allen at the 6. Jacob Serrato at the 7. Dean Kay at the 8. Charlie in the back of the pack at the 9. Dean, pull it up. Right there, Dean. Right there. Red card can pull up. Jacob, pull it up one spot. Jacob. That's correct. Okay, that's your order. There you go, Jacob. That's perfect. Yeah, the order is Edgar, Roel, and Dewey. And then Eric lines up 4th. Steve Gonzalez lines up 5th. Matt Allen 6th. Jacob 7th. Dean 8th. And Charlie 9th. We had one guy duck out. All right. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Eric catching a piece of the dot. Matt right behind him. There we go. Down the back straightaway. Edgar out in front. Royal in second. Dewey in third. All sliding. Oh, man, just a little piece of the dot, and Eric got sideways. Down the back stretch. Here's our lead battle. Actually, it's a battle for second between Dewey and Roel. Oh, man. Dewey getting up on the corner panel. Roel. Maybe if you raced at Super G, you get a slight advantage here. Down the back stretch. Edgar, Roel, Dewey, top 3. Breaking away from the rest of the pack. Matt Allen and Dean Kay to round out the top 5. So Dean from 9th on the grid, 8th on the grid. The metallic yellow has made the most amount of progress in this race. So young Dean Kay down the back stretch. Dean started to close in on Matt here. 115 down, 345 left to go. Here's our race leader in the gold, Edgar Fiallos. And then Espina and Kung off the end of the straightaway. Dewey closing in on Roel. Let's see if he can take some advice from Sean. Oh, man, Dewey with an inside look down the backstretch. We got action for the 2 spots. Back in through the center of the course. Our race leader, Edgar Fiallos, followed by Roel Espina and Dewey Kong. Dewey fading out wide, keeping the finger in that throttle. Some of these guys battling adversity more than anything else. We do have a battle in the back of the pack. Dean Kay in 5th, Jacob in 6th. And it looks like Eric Steno, oh, man, coconut wheelie. All right, there we are. It's going to be Jacob Serrato in 5th, Eric Steenhoven in 6th, Dean Kay down to 7th. And here's our lead battle down the backstretch. They're starting to show some form here. Equal gaps in the top three. It's just a little over a half a second between the top three of the total. Dewey trying to find a move on Roel. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Dewey's going to need to make a move. Edgar Fialo's out in front of the gold car. He doesn't want him to start walking away from him. Espina keeping the door closed on Dewey, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, the Dewey checks up. He knows if he gets collected, there will be no chance to catch Edgar. So Dewey showing some good patience there. Had the inside look at the horseshoe, but did not take it. Actually stabbed on the brakes to keep the dream alive of catching the gold car. Oh, wow. Sizing him up differently out of the horseshoe there. Finding that angle. Dewey Kung battling out with Roel. That's the closest action on the course. Meanwhile, Matt Allen trying to fend off Jacob Serrato. Serrato to the lollipop. And the battle for fourth. Oh, and it looks like Dewey has picked up the 2 spot. Roel down to 3. And now Dewey Kung in the yellow, pink, and blue. Man, that's a fast 17.5. Down the backstretch. Coming up on Fialo. 14.4. The hot lap going to Dewey Kung. Coming up on traffic. We're coming up on the blue and white. Down the backstretch, we're coming up on Steve Gonzalez. Our lead battles coming through. 14.3 from Dewey Kung the last time by. That's the hot lap of the entire race. 1 minute left to go. First across the line, second across the line. And there's third. Thank you. And our third place driver getting around, Steve Gonzalez there. Lead battle. Shaping up. Over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Edgar looking in the rearview mirror. Objects are closer than they appear. Around the lollipop. Dewey closing it in on Edgar. Coming up on Dean K. Lead battle coming up on Dean. Thanks, Dean. Dean lets him fight it out here to the center S section. It's going to come down to the wire. 20 seconds. Oh, beautiful pass. Dewey Kung taking over the top spots. Door to door. Dewey holds it steady. 10 seconds left to go. We had a front row view over here in the hardest section of the track. Edgar opened up, and Dewey got it. Keep going. Dewey, you're done with the win. Oh, no, watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, and we're clear. Roel going to finish in second. Edgar going to finish out in third. We got 2 more to finish up. There's a little mishap at the end in the shadows. That is a race. Dewey Kung taking the win. Roel Espina second. Thanks.
We'll see you later.
And finishing in third will be Edgar. Somebody turned in a spring, guys. So if you're missing a short spring, it was just turned in. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium. Just before 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Thanks again for coming out. We got a couple races left to go. This is race 11, so we got 2 more races left to go. Let's go ahead and check them in.
Chuck Osterday. Mark Carrion. One minute to the start of the race. Pete. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. I think we had Steve Gonzalez back-to-back. All right, this is race number 11. Steve Gonzalez at the number 1, Kevin Kritz at the number 2, Pete Tay at the number 3, Mark Carrion at the number 4, Chuck Osterday at the 5. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here's our race leader over on the backside of the track. He's been dominating the course all day long, Steve Gonzalez. Kevin Kritz in second in the purple and white. Pete Tay in third. We're all racing on the same surface here. There's a big shadow about halfway across the track on this left-hand side. And our lead battle, 2-car breakaway. Pete tagging the board in fourth and fifth, even worse. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left to go, guys. 21.5 out on the track, and then we finish up our day with front-wheel drive. And we're going to have about an hour and 45 minutes to spare, guys. So we close at 6 tonight. So if you want to stick around to get a little track time in, track will be open until 6 for practice. Steve Gonzalez, Kevin Kritz, Chuck Osterday, our top 3, followed by Pete and Mark. .130 down, 330. Oh, man, big crash there for Pete Tay. Low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight. Thank you. Serrato jumping over the car. He says, I can't be caught. 1 minute and 45 seconds in. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Steve, Kevin, Chuck. So Chuck in the orange car here out for a Sunday race with his son Charlie. Chuck drifted that thing around the track. 21.5 TC out there on the course, about a half a group. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. Steve Gonzalez, 1.5 out in front of Kevin Kritz. Kritz having trouble off the end of the straightaway. He's got him within sights. So the yellow and green of Steve has been uncontested all day long. TQ in round number 1 never looked back. 1 straightaway length lead here for Steve over Kritz. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Kevin was out here on Tuesday night to get ready for today's race. The track conditions were much different on Tuesday. We had mega grip on Tuesday. Once the sun went down, the traction went up. It started to wake up that sauce, and since then we caught rain. And we had the track crew out here cleaning and getting things ready today. And, of course, with wind today, the track has kind of faded here in round number 3. 2 minutes left to go. Come on out on Tuesday, guys. September 30th, we'll have the track fully prepped and ready. Gates open at 4:45. Racing starting at 7 p.m. Come try out a Tuesday night, guys. .145 left to go. .130 left. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. 50 seconds. $45 seconds left to go. Watching the lollipop. Chuck getting it wrong. Mark Carrion may have picked up the 3 spot. Oh, big crash for Chuck again. Chuck's trying to catch the blue car out there. 25 seconds left to go. Mark Carrion, our new third-place driver in the blue and yellow, trying to keep it steady. And the orange car scrambling here. We got one last chance for a battle for third. Oh, no! Man, Chuck going at the heels of the next racer down the back stretch. 10 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap for our battle for third. So let's see if Mark Carrion can hold on to it here. Chuck just maybe try to push it a little too hard. And the checkered flag is out. Mark's going to hold on to third. Steve, you're done with the win. Kevin, you're done with second. That's the race.
The race is completed.
Bring him in, shut him down. Come on over to the podium. Steve Gonzalez, TQ and a win. Boom, shakalaka. Kevin Crids, head on over to the podium. Mark Carrion, head on over to the podium.
Kevin Smith, Jerome Pineda, Leo B, Victor Garcia, Paul Dabio, Ken Gerberting, Leslie Louis. One minute to the start of the race.
Guys, we need a couple marshals out there. Oh, there's nobody over there? I'll come.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, stay over at the podium. David will be there in a couple moments for your podium pick. We need to round up a couple marshals.
To the start of the race. Chad Costello. Less than 5.
End of the straight, guys. End of the straight. Trouble for Kevin. What happened? Yeah. We got to call for time. We got to round up marshals anyways. This is our final race of the day, guys. A grace period has been called. 2 minutes is on the clock. We'll start this race in 2 minutes. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. All right, Mark, you're good over there. Mark, stay over there, would you, if you wouldn't mind? I know it's sunny, but thanks. And then who's in the middle? 140 to the start, guys. Let's get a marshal in the middle. Kevin, are you marshaling? Can you help us in the middle? Okay, thank you. We're just about ready to start. We have a grace period, 1 minute and 20 seconds, yes. Yeah, he's going to be in the middle. Thanks. He's just hanging out because we got a grace period. socializing. What's going on?
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, time has expired, guys. Kevin, are you ready? Okay, let's line them up. Kevin Smith at the number 1, Gerb at the number 2, Leslie at the number 3. Let's pull them up, guys. All the way down the straightaway. You can use the fence posts. Kevin Smith at the 1. There you go. Gerb at the 2. Leslie at the 3. Raj, pull it up at the number 4. Victor at the 5, the orange car. And then Leo at the 6. Paul at the 7. Jerome at the 8. Lethal at the 9. Chad Costello, our bump up at the 10. All right. Grid is set. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Off and running. Oh, the orange car getting into Raj. Victor waits for him. Go, Victor. Three-car breakaway up front. Kevin Smith, Ken Gerb, and the red car, Leslie Louie. These cars do better than the others on this surface right now with the front-wheel drive pulling the car around the track. Smith out in front, followed by Ken Gerberdine and Leslie Louie to round out our top 3. Leo V and Jerome Pineda to round out the top 5. Paul DeBow in 6. Lethal, Raj, Victor, Chad. There's a bump up picking up a spot. Sometimes making the main is a victory. Ken Gerb out in front. Sorry, Kevin Smith out in front, yellow and white. Gerb in the second spot, white and yellow. Third place driver, Leslie Louie. Looks like pretty even gaps in the top 3. And then we got this huge battle for 4th. Leo V trying to fend off Jerome Pineda. Pineda's had some good moments today in front-wheel drive. The white, pink, and blue. Pineda closing in on Leo V now. Down the backstretch. Leslie bobbles it. Battle for 3rd now. Oh, man. Pineda with an inside look. Good patience there. Good job. Pineda picking up a spot. Oh, man. Paul slugging it out onto Leo V there. And we're clear. 1 minute and 45 seconds in. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Kevin Smith around the lollipop. Second place, Gerb around the lollipop. Louie still in 3rd in that red car. Then we got a big battle for 4th. Pineda, Leo V, and Paul DeBow. Uh-oh. Trouble there. And thank you. Raj did wait. Good. All right. So unintentional contact. We're all racing it out. They went door to door. It just didn't work out. Now you try again. It's almost a straightaway length lead here for Kevin Smith now. Oh, watch on back straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Man, that thing just slid all the way down the end of the straightaway. DeBow trying to hold on to it. A B-boy getting a front row view. This is a spectator sport. And we still got 2.5 minutes left to go. I personally feel that front-wheel drive should be like 7 minutes long. We're going to have to start making this a longer race. Kevin Smith, Gerb, and Leslie are top 3. Kevin Smith around the lollipop, out in front by 2.9. Oh, man, here's that battle for 4th. This has been the best one in the group. Pineda and Leo V swapping paint, knocking on the door. Pineda in 4th, Leo to round out. Oh, man, Leo off the dots, and Victor going to pick up the top 5 spot now. Just like that, Leo V is going to go back about 4 spots with one little tumble. Raj up in the mix, but off the quarter panel, he waits for him. Keep going, Raj. And now here comes the bump. Oh, no! The bump up getting into Raj. As Raj tries to reciprocate, he can't get no love. Come on, guys. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. So this is a big battle here. I want to say it's a battle for 5th. No, it's a battle for 6th down the backstretch. Paul leading that parade. Holy cow. And look at that. Big old, oh, no! And Paul upside down. All right, so we got a new sheriff in town for the 6th place battle. And it looks like it's this green one of Lethal. Woo! Action hot and heavy in the back of the pack. Chad Costello, Leo V, and Raj Montiero in a 3-way scramble for 7th. Not all battles are up front. Look at those guys slug it out around the horseshoe. Now we're on the left-hand side. Come on, Raj. Montiero in the white and red. Gerberdine Renalid. Let's see what Raj can do here. 30 seconds. Meanwhile, up in front, our race leader coming up on that battle. He's coming up on Raj. 20 seconds. Race leader coming up on Raj. Race leader coming up on Chad Costello. Help out Chad in the middle. He's got body tuck. Body tuck for Chad Costello in the middle, guy. Thank you. Body tuck. Watch it over here by the announcer's shed. And the checkered flag is out. Gerb, you're done with 2nd. Leslie, you're done with 3rd. And Kevin Smith on a victory lap here. Smith going to finish with the win. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Kevin Smith taking the win. Ken Gerberdine 2nd. And Leslie Louis 3rd. Bring them in, shut them down. Guys, let's meet over at the podium for a quick picture. Jerome 4th, Lethal 5th, Victor 6th, Leo 7th, Paul, Raj, and Chad. That's going to do it for today. Yeah, Leo, don't wear that shirt to the race anymore. I don't think that shirt's working. All right, bring them in and shut them down, guys. Thanks again for coming out today. All your race results are available online at Live RC. You can check out the live stream online as well. Hope you guys enjoyed the race program. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday here. We'll be open for another hour and 40 minutes. On behalf of SCOR Raceway, this is Notch Johnson. Thanks again for coming out. Good night.
Chad Costello. Matt Allen. 15-8. 15-6. 16-6. 15-4. Jose Navarro. 15-3. 20.1. 16-1. 17-4. 20.2. 15-4. 16 flat. 17-5. 15-4. 16-5. 16 flat. 17-8. 15-9. 15-6. 16-6. 15-1. 18-9. 16-7. 15-4. 17-2. 15-3. 16-9. 15 flat. 17 flat. 15-5. 15-4. 17-3. 15-6. 16-6. 15-6. 16-9. 16-6. Roll Espina. 15-6. Fifteen eight. 15-8. 17-7. 17-1. 114.6. 16-6. 26.4. 17 flat. 3. 31.2. 16-8. 16-9. 22.9. 15-6. 16 flat. Be rough. 16-1. 17-1. 15-4. 15-3. 16-2. 15-7. 15-6. 16-1. 15-7. 16 flat. 16 flat. 2. 16-5. 16-3. 24 flat. 18-6. 15-9. 8. 22.2. 16-3. 15-9. 16-3. 0.5. 16-2. 19-4. 2. 15-6. 17-6. 16-5. 23 flat. 16-3. 20.8. 15-1. 16 flat. 14-9. 16 flat. 20.1. 16-1. 16-3. 15-1. 27.8. 16-2. 15 flat. 18-9. 16-2. 15-7. 16 flat. 15-3.